I did that all wrong because I wasn't clicked in on the game window. So we're going to do... My brain's all... I pressed the buttons in the wrong order, people. I hate it when that happens. It sets my entire brain gone, oh! No. Anyway, it's a good start. It's a real good start. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We are back with Elden Ring, and we are extremely early in comparison to the usual time that I go live. Hot Dog Poisoning, Ozfellow, welcome to the chat. DollyWhiskers with the dance emotes. I do like arriving on stream and there being immediate dance emotes in chat. It makes me feel highly spirited that today is going to be a good day. Little bit of admin. Yesterday, I streamed Elden Ring till late. I was getting a little bit down on the whole concept of the death counter to the point that I reset it. It went back to 0 because throughout the stream yesterday, I kept forgetting to press it. So now I rewatched 6 hours of footage and recalculated. So I ended yesterday's stream on about 84. In fact, I worked it out to about 87. That's not 87 deaths in one stream. That's 87 deaths total amount. And moving forward, I've said it a couple of times before, that final number is going to be an approximation because I'm sure, considering the number of really weird, stupid ones I missed yesterday, there are going to be other ones I miss further down the line. And I have literally no defense for it. I was about to rage quit out of the entire concept, and I actually really like having it, and I hyperfixated on the fix until about 2:30 this morning and was like, okay, well, this is the thing that I'm doing now because my brain won't go to sleep. And here we are. So we're at 87 deaths for the entire playthrough. The entire plan for today, let's do a recap. Let's do like a television show recap. Yesterday, we went and saw a big blacksmith here, and then we did the entirety of this castle here. Multiple bosses throughout the entire stream, but the entirety of the Academy of Rai Lucaria is done. There are various points that I was just sort of like adjacent to that I didn't do. I just discovered that they existed and moved past because I sort of had a game plan for yesterday's stream. So today is going to be about exploration. It's going to be about as many bosses as possible, theoretically. So there will be some predictions where people can win or lose some channel points. Benna has redeemed Spin the Hat Wheel. Benna, welcome to chat. It's time to spin that wheel, everybody. Time Lord. We've not had Time Lord in a while. Boosh. Lovely fez. A lovely fez, the Time Lord. I left at 3 a.m. I mean, that's dead. Time to shrimp. Leak is in chat, ready to shrimp. Off the horse. I do deserve a good shrimping, Leak. I'm still... Didn't we discover that shrimping was like a thing that we probably shouldn't talk about on stream? Didn't somebody Urban Dictionary that at the time? And a 3 a.m. finish is this dedication. You're just super dedicated, and I'm sure your bosses appreciated you working till then. Benna, for context, was at work stupidly late yesterday because a famous YouTuber was at their mall. Benna works for a shop in the mall, and this YouTuber, I guess, was, I think, playing hide and seek. And I'm back at work. Well... the actual word, yes, we don't use on Twitch. No, I thought shrimp it. Yeah, so shrimping is code word for another word you're not meant to use against it because it's against the Twitch terms of service. Shrimping, I thought, was also something that we probably shouldn't say. Okay, before we move too far along, we're going to look up if shrimping actually has an Urban Dictionary meaning. Otherwise, and if it does, we're going to find out. So, Urban Dictionary. What does shrimping mean? I mean everything. Is that really it? Is that really what it is? Shrimping. Shrimping to suck on toes for sexual gratification. So Leak has arrived in my text chat on Twitch for a bit of toe sucking. Leak, I don't judge. I don't like if that's your thing, Leak. We don't kink shame around here. I didn't do a thing. I didn't do a prediction. I just went straight into the fight. Oh well. This is the freebie. There we go. Toe sucking makes... What is happening? I do. I can't talk about the actual event until April. No details for a while, but it was crazy. Toe sucking makes me want to vomit. Vomit makes me want to toe suck. Oh. Vomit makes... Oh. I'm just gonna... Let's draw a line under the toe sucking in chat, please. Let's... I know the tone isn't generally that high with my streams, but let's try to raise it at least a little teensy bit. Finding myself a bit icky with that one, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm surprised Dolly's even still in chat. Dolly does not like... No, I can't. I'm going to start sharing really... Let's put it this way. Neither me or Dolly like toe sucking. Too much information. TMI. Everybody just chill. Everybody chill. No toe sucking in chat. Watch me fall asleep at work. Benna, it'll be okay. Have some coffee. Oz, if you're still here after the whole toe sucking fiasco, I appreciate you. Yeah, we actually need to remember to do a prediction and not just run straight into a boss fight. Gonna do a little bit of exploration. Currently losing the breakfast I didn't eat. Oh, so many people. Ninjas. Well, okay. Stun locked by ninjas. That's a good start. That's a death. I remember to press the death count, everybody. That means I get a treat. Time to open this can of Coke. Bennett, does your work not have a coffee machine that you could make coffee in? Act. Would a colleague not go and purchase you a can of Coca-Cola? What other caffeinated beverages are available, but not recommended. This is where we find out Ben is just in the corner mainlining monster. Okay, what we're going to do is not get killed by ninjas. We do not enjoy ninja killing. Now, I enjoy ninja killing. I don't enjoy getting killed by ninjas, is what I mean. Yeah, I can hear them. I can hear smashing. Yeah, they're all over here. Where the hell are you people? Monster, good old Jack is good for work. No, we don't do that. We're Makeshift, welcome to chat. Just got up 20 minutes ago and you're already in my chat, Makeshift. People are going to talk. I'm so dedicated to the Chimken lifestyle. So I'm keeping up with my thing. I said I was going to be streaming more this week, and here I am. And I didn't spend the entire day today thinking, I'm going to stream today. You know what sucks? The biggest thing, and I'm not sure if anybody else experiences this, as soon as I start, I'm definitely one of those people that's like, okay, I've made plans. And then I think about the plans all day and do absolutely nothing until the plans start. I feel like there's a technical term for that, and I think I learnt it. I think it's tied, it's like... It's ADHD, yeah. It's, there's a technical term for it. I can't remember what it is. It's like calendar-based paralysis. I do that all the freaking time. So yesterday, I spent most of the day thinking, okay, I'm going to stream this evening, and then just tinkered with stream stuff all day. And not in like in a good way. I've not thought of a new Attack Chimkin animation in days. It's just me messing with stream titles and... Oh my god. Frickin' ninjas! I can't see any of them, it's just they blend in with the bushes. Come on. Okay, What did I do today? I went and saw my mother because it's Mother's Day in the UK. That's super duper exciting. Let's do, yeah, I'm completely getting tongue-tied. How has everybody's day been so far? Obviously, we've secured the fact that Makeshift has only just gotten out of bed. Benner is stressed at work. Is everybody else's day going okay? Is there anything like you would like to tell chat that we can pat you on the back for? I went and saw my mother for Mother's Day. Because it's Mother's Day in the UK. She was all right, as much as my mother is. I'm not really sure what I can say about my mother without giving too much of the game away. She was in the back garden doing some gardening, like a crazy person. Because I don't know about anybody else in chat, but if you are there any gardeners in chat at all? I can't garden to save my life. And our garden is an absolute state, and it will remain as such because I just can't maintain it. I do not have a green thumb in my body, and you should see my mother's garden. It's absolutely stunning and always has been since we've been kids, but I just can't. I just can't do it. So the lawn doesn't get mowed. The plants overgrow. The hedges need a trim, and I just don't. So I think I've answered my own question because I'm pretty sure Leek said something about Leek will happily come round and trim my bush. That's good to know. Did you have to use that terminology though? I like gardening and growing my own fruit and veg, but I can't do any of that now I'm ill. I know. Dolly would love to be out in our garden and can't be because of the stairs and the state of the garden and her energy levels. Me, on the other hand, I don't have the energy to maintain it because it's like actively so alien to me. The act of being out there and just pottering. It spawns from I don't like to. I'm going to sound like a crazy person. I really don't like to get dirty. And I keep saying stuff that I feel is going to get used against me in sound bites every once in a while. But I hate bugs. I don't like getting mud on myself. And I feel like this all ties to my some undiagnosed neurodivergence. I don't like getting dirty. I can mow the lawn, but that's about it. I don't have the energy for much else. I'm running the trim and kills my back. Yeah. I can definitely mow the lawn. I don't think, and I always feel like I'm doing it terribly. I'm a product of I'm a product of my own upbringing. My mother kept her garden in such a there's so much innuendo happening right now. My mother, we were raised in a very clean house and with a very nice garden, and I feel like any attempt to sort of mirror that as an adult now, I would just fail at, so I don't try. I can mow the lawn, but that's about it, which is why we have someone else that does it. I would love to employ somebody to maintain our garden. It's just not in our cash balance. Maybe when I'm a big budget Twitch streamer. My house is way better than how I grew up. I think we as kids just rebel. I think that I spoke to my mother a bit about this today. She is definitely where I get my OCD-like tendencies from. Like, she kept a very clean house when we were growing up, to the point that she used to, like, where she wasn't working or was lucky enough not to work, all the floors were always spick and span, and she had 3 kids, and there wasn't like a mess in the place, and it was all just a thing. And now, where I live by myself, I constantly find myself judging myself against my mother's standards of cleaning the house when we were growing up, and I feel like it's just never going to live up to that standard. And Mother, if you're watching this content, you've ruined me. That's all I'll say. I mean, I'm very lucky to have the parents that I have. My parents are absolutely brilliant. Very supportive of Dolly as well. But my mother has ruined me for any level of cleaning, because I always feel like I'm just never going to live up to that standard that she sort of set, so I just don't try. Is that a person? No, that's a bat. Never mind. Monkey Giggle, welcome back. 2 days in a row. How's it going? We are back playing Elden Ring, and we're doing a little bit of exploration around Raya Lucaria today because we did the big boss yesterday. It was a long stream yesterday, not gonna lie. I enjoyed it. There was that whole segment where I couldn't kill those freaking bosses. But we came back with a friend afterwards, and they helped me finish it off, which was great. And now we're just doing a little bit of exploration and poking around. There's loads of stuff that I just straight up walked past that I know exists. There we go. Look at him. Look at it. Look at that frickin' crab. I like to add a stream flag wherever I think I've found somewhere that's got that look. As much as this looks horrible, it looks very pretty, but not horribly pretty. We'll say that. That's how I describe Leek when people ask me to describe Leek. Horribly pretty. I'm assuming Leek's still in chat. I played some Sekiro. Let me just get out of this poison lake and I will read that. I can't hang around in the poison lake, otherwise I'll get eaten by crabs. I played some Sekiro last night and more this morning. I generally adore the game. I can't wait to get more money to buy the Souls games in Elden Ring. Finished Sekiro, thank God. Hot dog poisoning. I can highly recommend Elden Ring. I have never played with any reasonable amount the other ones. I played Dark Souls 2. Oh, lag. I played Dark Souls 2 when it was brand new and just never really got anywhere in it. There's a sword near the village you're in. I'm going to go kill the boss in this first. It's not really a boss. It's like a dude at the end of the thing. Across the bridge. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. Why are these guys not... I thought these guys attacked me. I'm murdering Albanorex, I'm really sorry. Now they're all going to be mad at me. Oh! I thought they attacked on sight, but maybe they've changed that. It's been a long time since... I feel like at launch, when you came up here, those guys just rolled up to you and started punching the shit out of you. Spooky man looking at well, hello. Crabs are bad. Even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Okay, Albus. Oh, this way. Let's go touch that. I'm going to go level up because I didn't realize I was sitting on 20k's worth of runes. Oh yeah, 2-5. Did you know that those frog heads are the second generation of Albanorex? I didn't. So Monkey Giggle, would you say you have a lot of background lore knowledge? Because I feel like you're sitting on a mountain of lore knowledge for Elden Ring. Indeed. You want an armor set? Isn't the Haligtree medallion right at the very end? I don't like killing it. Look at all the white blood, though. Maybe I'll stop stabbing them. I'm feeling guilty every time I do it. It's free money, though. You're just a man on a rock. Are you evil? Yeah, you're evil. Dead now too. If you cross the bridge back and go to the end of the village, you get a piece of the halig tree. Okay. Yeah, there's a boss at the end of this village that I need to kill. Flash. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Oh, missed the weapon. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Well spotted. I say well spotted. I got the feeling you knew that was there. There we go. Crystal sword. Is that? I don't think that good. I don't. I feel like I'm just gonna have the moon. The moon. What can I? The moon katana. Not bad. It does level off intelligence, but the banner that I've got is still better. Marginally. I need to play the game a little bit longer and get some level up stuff so I can start. So for anybody in chat that's not played Elden Ring, you can see that's the Moon Veil too. That means I've put a couple of level up points into that sword. You can increase the damage of your weaponry. Except the meteorite staff. The meteorite staff is good from the get-go and you can't level it up, but I can level up the sword to my heart's content. In the same way that you can level up all of the spirit summon. I will go do this. Whether or not it works for a mage, though. I'm not sure I remember the armor set. There's that guy in the round. I can't. Spoilers. We're just going to keep going. We're just going to go do this boss. I'm getting flustered. Let's go stab people. Hello, little friend. I see you. That's the bridge. I'm not calling you out, Monkey Giggle, but I'm not saying specifically, but be careful of too much backseat gaming, please. I knew he was there. I've played the game before. I will probably miss stuff, but that's on me. Don't feel you have to point out absolutely everything. Especially because I think there's a few people in chat, and I'm very wary of spoilers, and I know there's a few people in my community, in the community, that want to play this game eventually. It starts getting close to spoiler territory.
Please, no. Dear
Hello.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
Yeah, that wasn't me calling you out either. That was just me saying, reaffirming, because we don't get to post the rules very often. Look, check out the rules.
Wait then.
I have
You're
a button.
not one of them. Well, what a relief.
He does not look like a well man.
Goodness me. I am Albus.
Of course you are.
And Albinoric.
I've stabbed a lot of your friends.
We're finished. The whole village is finished.
Might be because I stabbed a bunch of them.
The have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Yes.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
I thought... I can come back here. I need to go check something. I thought I had a little friend that followed me through this section. It might be that I've just not spent time at the right table and got to follow me. Yeah, this is the guy. Skull Armor Joe. Down he goes! Great enemy felled. So, for context, that guy, and now we're going to reset. I don't think I pointed it out at the time. When I came to the round table hold originally, there was a dude in... Yeah, so now I can go... There was a dude stood up against one of the walls. Dolly, thank you for the hydrate. The dude stood up against one of the walls, not that one. That was like, hi, I'm super chill. And he was like leaning on this pillar, and now that I've killed him, I can pick up his armor and I can get like a cool skull set, which is actually completely useless for me because of the way that I've built the character. Because I'm pretty sure if I try to equip that, it is not that heavy. That's a lot lighter than I was expecting it to be. Maybe, I don't think I've leveled up that massively. Oh, you know, no. Maybe I am just a straight up idiot, because when I tried to equip stuff earlier... No, yeah, I need to get... Before I start equipping... I can look like this. Before I start equipping stuff like that, I need to put some more into strength. I'm just going to continue to go with the stupid rogues for now. They need to update Twitch on mobile. Whenever someone does a command, it doesn't actually show anything. It doesn't? I didn't know that. Yes, I want to talk to this. It's the lady without the shirt.
Again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale.
Yes, she helped me kill that dude.
See you here.
With the dragon for hands.
Something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
You could grate cheese on those abs. All I'm saying. All I'll say. Look, just... You could grate cheese on those.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the round table.
The
I'm sure talking to him will
other
be
man in the other room.
It's about I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Wanted to talk about that, but that charm is amazing. Is this the
again,
one?
Warrior, should the fates deign it.
Is this the charm that ups the... Help if I was pressing the right button on my controller. Is this the charm that ups the carry capacity? It's like a strength component thing. Where is it gone? There it is. Yeah, it raises maximum equipment load. So do I have anything realistically I want to lose right now? I might take that off for now. So if I do this... I've lowered the potency, but that means I can wear slightly harder wearing... I can wear the carrying armor. Can I wear the carrying armor without being too overburdened? What I don't want to do is start having to fat roll, because... Oh, the boots put me over. How much do the boots put me over by? A tiny amount. That's really irritating. Either way, we're not going to do that now. We're going to put some into strength very shortly, and then start wearing gear that isn't made out of tissue paper. So in the meantime, we're just going to continue our glass cannon theme and just be built like a brick shithouse. Built like a brick shithouse? No, you know what I mean. We're going to throw laser beams and they're going to kill everybody, so the armor is irrelevant. It is time for the bow ties, a cool thing, so we're going to do this, and we're going to go with red because it matches the hat. Do you have anything to say to me, Gideon, at the moment?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table.
Thank you.
I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Anyways, I'll be watching your stream for now. No more tips. Thank you very much for the help, Monkey Giggle. I appreciate it. And like I said, it wasn't a direct call out. It's just I'm very aware that when people are doing the whole, oh, you need to do that, or do this, it can quickly become and go towards spoiler territory. So I just wanted to be careful.
Now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
That man with the dragon
General
hand.
Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the
I'm not in a
Caelid
rush to fight
Wilds.
Radahn.
Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir.
That is
Morgoth,
theoretical.
the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lame Dell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy.
I've stabbed
You'll
fight.
still be after more great runes.
Ah man, I wanted you to
Won't
fight
you?
Radahn. I am as a mage, monkey, as a mage. I'm not going near Radahn until I've unlocked Combat Azure. And I'm not there yet in terms of the stuff that I want to get together for that build. I'm not stupid enough to go to Radahn as a mage without a little bit of shenanigans happening. So I could cast I know 2 ways to kill him reasonably well. I can kill him quite quickly with a mage, or you can put Scarlet Rot on him. Both are a little cheesy, but I'm not going to survive a direct confrontation with that creature. Now I need to go back to where I was, because what I thought I had missed. Nefeli Lou, the woman who I said you could grate cheese on, should be summonable at this town, I'm pretty sure. If it's not happening now, maybe I've forgotten, but I'm pretty sure when you come up through the town originally, her summoning thing will be there. There she is. Hi.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men.
I see you over there, you creepy gold-eyed fucker.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice.
Who's the boss here?
Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind
I think
them.
it's one of those bone butcher
I
people.
am Nefeli Lou, warrior.
I can picture the character model in my head, but I couldn't tell you the name of the boss.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lou, warrior.
Maybe I don't summon you here, and you're just here for a chat. Or maybe I go and... Their summoning sigil is around here somewhere. Maybe it's up towards the boss. I'm just not going to kill those Albinorics this time. Let's be kind. So I'm going to reset at the Grace, and then I'm going to move forward through the town. Because I thought I could summon her down there, but maybe it's a lot further round. Basically, it's not really something I've touched upon while streaming this game. There are all sorts of, like, crisscrossing story components that if you don't do them in the... It's not necessarily metagaming. They're quite easily missed. And some of them reward pretty good items, and I don't want to miss certain ones. And I'm probably going to do one particular type of the ending storyline because it's the cool one. It's the one I've done like 9 times. No, I'm on fire. There we go. Look at all those chickens. Not get too close to the guys that throw perfume. It is perfume. Hi, friends. You're on a bridge, motherfucker, in the fucking sky. I do not want to get attacked by that wizard too many times. Come on, stamina. There we go. Oh, the bug ran away. Wanted to stab him. Yeah, summoning thing. Right there. I can summon Nepheli and they can help me with this boss. The number of times I missed that on my first playthrough, and it makes this you can get here at a reasonably low level. Having Nepheli with you makes this fight so much, I don't want to say easy because I might immediately die. Do I count this as a boss and do a prediction? Hello, friend. You're just gonna go. Yeah, I'm not gonna treat. Am I gonna treat this as a prediction? Let's give it a go. We're gonna do our first dude at the bottom of the. This is because I missed that first one. I can't imagine this is gonna be too difficult. So it can. I'll either fuck up or it'll be a very easy kill. So we're gonna do the usual. We're gonna do a 2-minute timer for the prediction. If you'd like to bet whether or not I could kill this very large man at the bottom of this hill, please swig away. I mean, I have 4 friends with me, so I won't judge if you go one way or the other. Imagine it's not going to be... Watch me die. Watch me get absolutely destroyed by this freaking overground. Somebody voted 1k to no. Okay, somebody wants to lose some points now. Had that been 10 points, I wouldn't have tried too hard and maybe have just lost on purpose. But now somebody's betting 1k. What? Somebody's going strong. Oz, are you betting no? 3.1k to win. I'm not going to start throwing matches. I try as best as I can every time we come up against these guys. And I appreciate the engagement with that. It's hard for me because I swing both ways. Someone bet 3k. There are some very dedicated predictors in my community. There are some people, like, I keep trying to get... Tiny little boy that was in chat yesterday, Monkey, is sat on 71k of channel points. And I keep trying to get them to bet it, and they won't. We are a small but very dedicated community, and you are most welcome. 13k to win. See, now I'm mildly tempted to lose. All faith. 15 seconds. That's funny. Has 42k, isn't betting this round. Come on, Makeshift. Put your channel points where your mouth is. Let's go kill a man. He's just here having a nice barbecue made out of bodies. Oh, he does have dog friends. Omen killer. There we go. Both rank 5k, almost too slow. There are a couple of Omen killers throughout the game, and picking the win. I feel like that one was a little bit... Let me do the prediction. It was a boss, but it wasn't... Choose outcome. I did defeat the boss first time. I'm kind of curious to see the betting coming from that one. Where's my 13k? It won't be exactly 13k. Web stuff, prediction results. How did that come? How did that pan out? Yeah, leak bet 10,000 and went away with Ozfillo. You got 13, Ozfillo. You got 13, Monkey Giggle. And Benaboo lost 2,000. Benaboo. I mean, it was almost it was basically Leak's money to begin with that amount. Good. I'm glad that those predictions are still working out. I do find that little interaction with chat so interesting. Hydrate. Thank you, Sky, and welcome to the chat. How is it going, my friend? Why are these dogs still here? I thought they would have despawned when Nepheli did. Which is concerning. So many chickens. You're a dog. I can see you. Casually slaying a zombie dog. Yeah, there go. They've despawned. It's fine. Are you... Why? Oh, okay. He was just taking his sweet time. I have a gripe, actually, that I want to voice. Are there any... not with anybody here, but are there any race game players in the chat? Like, do you play car racing games at all? Because I want to talk about something. Attack Chimken. Let's do it. First one of the day. We're going to do... For the first one, it's going to be an explosion. Because I like to do this. Like something's going to happen. Yeah, I play Forza. Actually, Forza, funnily enough, you say Forza Horizon 5. Forza Horizon 5 was the one that I was thinking of. I've got an itch to replay Forza Horizon 5. Why is it? Because it's really hard to... It's basically... If I am streaming a racing game to you guys, A, would you be interested? Because that's always an important question to ask. And B, if I'm playing a racing game... How important is it you, the audience, see the speedometer? Because I asked Dolly this at the time, and she was like, "Yeah, no, it's a racing game. You probably need to be able to see it." And I wasn't really sure, and I ended up fiddling with it for ages to get it so it appeared. Of course, because it's intense. Yeah. Can you stare into the camera for a sec for moi? Yeah. The speedometer is not that important. How long do you want me to stare for? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Leak does probably. That's it. That's all the staring you get. Should I have been smiling? Shall I do this? Depends on how competitive you are. If you're more casual like I tend to be, then it doesn't matter. I mean, okay, that's interesting because I moved it around in the end to make it visible from because basically, two things: the speedometer the speedometer would be behind my webcam on Forza, which I want to play. So I figured out a way to get it to move this way over here to the where the death counter is. And I can't decide if I put too much effort into doing it.
Is the only a quaint but for dear.
It took me ages to figure out how to do it, and then I was sort of like, is this actually that important? Could I have just like not done this and it would have still been perfectly good? I'd lurk, but not much on racing games anymore. Fair, that's fine. End of the day, Oz, on the lurking thing, I appreciate the lurk, but if you're not interested in the game, I will not hold it against you if you don't. Like if you just don't watch. It's I am inevitably. I call myself a variety streamer. There are going to be some games that I play that you're not necessarily going to be interested in. Elden Ring has turned out fabulously. I think Elden Ring has probably been my most successful game to stream so far, which is really interesting to me considering how it's not necessarily niche, but it's pretty damn tough. And if you're not. It's interesting. It's interesting how much people seem to have liked it, and it's definitely my best performer in terms of people watching the VODs after the fact. Like I think the VOD that I posted yesterday that was 6 hours long had about 100 views on it, which doesn't sound like a lot, but as a small streamer, to get 100 people looking at the VOD is pretty damn cool. Where the frick am I going right now? I think I wanted to go left, but I think I've gone to right. Yeah. I'm really concerned what you just did with my face, Leek. Could I have, I just want to be over here. As an example, because it's not necessarily everybody's cup of tea, I probably want to stream some Final Fantasy 14 this week, because I've resubbed, and I'm kind of curious to see how I feel about streaming that. I'm also probably going to stream some Destiny 2. I need to do a certain pose to get in here. Is it that one? Erudition guide thee. It is erudition. I just wasn't close enough. Yeah, the ladder turned up because I did erudition. Like, magic ladder because I did the foes. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, probably going to stream some this week. We're going to play some Destiny 2 at some point. Going to do some Minecraft, might chill with some Forza. I think Forza will be... A lot of these games are probably going to be the ones, like... My main, I call them series. They're not really series because they're just sort of days that I stream. But I've always considered my scary games on a Sunday like my favorite thing that I do. The variety of scary games that I've played so far because it's so outside of my comfort zone. And Elden Ring sits in that same box. Originally, Elden Ring was going to be a game I streamed only on Sundays. But it just so happens that Dolly's been ill and blah, 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 blah. Either way, I've been streaming a lot of Elden Ring. But, Mondays are like games that I fancy just like chilling out and talking to chat, and I've played some Overwatch because playing Overwatch a lot gives me time to speak to chat a lot, and I'm enjoying the chat engagements, guys. It's very nice to be here still. We can equip different spell, which might mean I can use Comet Azure. I don't think I'm leveled high enough yet. There's a spell that I'm sort of like not beelining, but sort of planning to use when I get there, and I think I need to level up before I can. Because it's going to take multiple. It takes multiple slots. I need intelligence 60 before I can. That's not too bad. We're on our way. Yeah, that's the plan for this week. It is also my birthday on Tuesday, so we're gonna do Minecraft guaranteed in the evening, but there's probably just gonna be me pottering around. Turns out I've got to be at hospital at like I have to be on the day of my birthday. I have to be up at like 5 o'clock in the morning to get up and shower to be able to go to the hospital. My dad needs to take me because I'm getting my eyes checked out. And fun fact, when you go to an eye hospital, they like to put stuff in your eyes that makes it very unsafe to drive. That'll be fun. On your birthday. Some strange man in a hospital poking things on your eyeball. I think, Dolly, after we had sushi today, we had sushi for lunch, and actually we had planned to go and get some food on my birthday, just randomly like pick up steak or something. I think I might have steak and sushi for dinner on my birthday, which just that sounds really good. Thought of doubling up. Surf and turf for like lanky surf and turf. I can see you there, you giant tree monster. I hope you're not as hardcore as the last one. I don't think I am not even slightly close enough to do that. Ah! I can't use my spells whilst on that frickin' horse. Roll away! I need, looks like your Starfand is the one you hold the reins with, yeah. I need a, if I can equip it and it not be, what did I get? Cerulean Crystal Gear. It might be worth leveling up a second staff and having it in the offhand, the sword hand. It's not my main, Gravity Sorcery is for the stone, so that's the main one that I'm going to use all. That'll probably be the staff that I use because I have to hit 52. I have to hit 60 intelligence to be able to use Stone Digger Sorcery. I don't even know what that is. We're not gonna focus too hard on that. I'm not gonna try and cast spells whilst on horseback again. Trying to remember where things are now. I'm racking my brain. Is there something along here, or have I not gone far enough along? Or isn't? That's just where the world ends. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go up there. Yeah, it was all well and good equipping my staff in my offhand, but now I can't use spells whilst riding a horse, which I completely hadn't considered. Hello? Brace? There we are. Did I get... Because these are still... Temporarily boost stamina. Restores half of... Yes. So... I can now... When I pop my health potion, I can pop... I can... My words... Pronunciate. When I pop my Flask of Wondrous Physique, it will now regen both health and magic power. Why did I struggle to say that so hard? Enunciate is what I meant. I feel like somebody's called me out for that on stream before. Hang on. No, I feel like I need to double check this again. I thought the conclusion the last time we had this discussion was pronunciate was a word, because somebody claimed that it wasn't. Pronunciate a word. Is pronunciate a real word? Pronunciate is not a word. Pronounce, pronunciation, and enunciate are words. Yeah. I stand corrected. I say pronunciate for some reason, but I'm sure I say a lot of other words that don't exist. Like gibble gabble. And... Oh, come on, you silly game. Thank you. Somebody's going to come up and chat. Gibble gabble is totally a word. It means this. Well, we've already discovered shrimping is definitely a word, so... Squids. No, not squids. Jellyfish. Come back. Got no stamina to kill these bats. Like how gazillion... Is gazillion not actually a number? I feel like I'm getting scolded for bad English. Makeshift's teaching me things, chat. It's an expression meaning lots of. Yeah. So, I tell you what. I tell you though, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I did creative writing at uni, and this is like all of my lecturers were. They're all published writers, and on the subject of words and like saying certain things and yeah, you know, like saying certain stuff and all of these words meaning one thing and actually they mean another and sort of talk yourself around in circles. But one of these lecturers once told me you can make up a word as long as it makes contextual sense, because it is interesting that I said pronunciate and you knew what I meant even though the pronunciate wasn't actually a word. So if you were ever writing something and you can't think of a word, if you can't think of a word to sort of get your point across, it is perfectly fine to completely make something up at random, as long as it makes contextual. Like in the moment, if the person knows what you're talking about because you say gibble gabble, that's okay. And that blew my mind. Like, this professional writer was sort of sat there telling me that I could just say, like, make up a word and it would be fine. That's how Shakespeare made up loads of words. I'd never considered that. That is very true. Shakespeare did like to just speak shit, didn't he? Why is the switch for this dungeon so close to the beginning? That's the... Yeah, maybe we're going to do... Maybe this is going to be a dungeon where all of the... I have to fight my way through it, but the doors open from the very start. Yeah, somewhere heavy door opens. Also Lewis Carroll. I love... Yeah, I will go on record and fully admit to the fact that I have never used my creative writing studies to like any level of actual... I've never written anything of particularly large. I forget the specific ones, but there's quite a few words used today that Shakespeare invented. Yeah. I bet Shakespeare invented the word chav. It just seems like something Shakespeare would do. Pretty sure that that's the end of the dungeon down here. But let's go have a peek. That looks ominous, doesn't it? I hear little feet. Like, I feel like I can hear little feet. So many tricksy rooms. Too little time. Yeah, there's the end of the dungeon. Found it, guys. It was so hard to find. But what we're going to do now is we're going to leave and we're going to go do the rest of this dungeon. It sort of implies that there's a load of other stuff that might be interesting. Definitely can hear little feet. Maybe it's just the ambient noise, but it's freaking me out. It's making my skin crawl. But I think that's cool though. I did the creative writing thing. I find now that I have never really sat down and written anything of note. Like I'm not published or anything weird like that. So it's probably a creative writing at uni informed a lot of stuff, like informed a lot of skills that I use now. But not in a way that I ever actually wrote something, which maybe kind of sucks. Like, there's a couple of things that I always wanted to do growing up, and this will be a topic of discussion. I think there is, however, an ad starting now, so we're just going to hold it for a minute. I didn't realize we were so close to the ad. Who can still hear me right now? Anybody still here? Which of you is paying for an ad blocker? I think we concluded that ad blockers don't work. But yeah, I still don't understand how. I still don't quite understand how. How are you responding to me, Oz? I call bull. I still don't quite understand how Twitch differentiates people that should be seeing the ad. I feel like Oz is being facetious. We love Oz. We love Oz for their facetiousness. Like, it's... I'll be honest. If you can be a little bit sarcastic with me sometimes, it's like one of my top favorites. If you've got a little bit of wit and you're a little bit sarcastic with me sometimes, I'll be your friend forever. It's like, it's one of my favorite character traits. If you can be sarcastic and not a dick. I've put my sword away and I'm just punching this stone statue. I bet that would be fun. I really should maybe I could go onto my old save and respec what my strength were and just start throwing hands. We're back though, everybody. Sorry about that. If you're still watching, I didn't realize we were so close to an ad break. What I was about to say... Didn't want those old fists anyway. I love women that can be tactful. I like a stubborn woman. Dolly is Dolly is stubborn as all hell, and she won't be insulted by me saying that. But Dolly's so freaking stubborn, and I love it. and I love her. Spoilers. What were we saying anyway? I was about to say something really profound, and it was going to be a subject matter for discussion, but what did you want to be when you were growing up? I went through a few phases. I wanted to be an architect, and then I realized I was freaking terrible at maths. So I like the design aspect of architecture, but to actually be an architect, you need to know how to add two numbers together, and I think it's well confirmed by now that I'm terrible at maths. Or for the Americans in chat, math. Or which way round is it? I forget. Dolly, are we math or maths? I can't remember. I know the Americans are the opposite. As a child, I was certain I'd go to space. Really though? Like really, Sky? Or are you being facetious? I went to school and I have a degree in computer science because I wanted to get into game development. That's cool. What made you... I don't think you're doing any sort of game like coding in that way now. What changed your path, Makeshift, if you don't mind me asking? Hidden path ahead. That looks ominous. No, I was definitely going to be an astronaut in my mind. Huh, okay. Can get a job related to it. So like if I asked you to code something, you have that part, are you capable of doing that? I was all over the place, please. Firefighter, software engineer, accounting, military. I mean, I'm not throwing shade, Oz, but if accounting was on your when you were a kid, if you wanted to be an accountant, I feel like we've got Sky wanted to go to space. I mean, it's really it's really endearing that as a child you wanted to be an accountant. Like, as a person that absolutely despises numbers, I don't get that at all. But I find that really endearing that that's a thing, that you wanted to be an accountant. It's like, we've got somebody in chat going like, I wanted to go to space. And Oz is like, I wanted to add the money up that wasn't mine, or whatever accountants do. Oh wait, this isn't a isn't accounting on don't they refer to OnlyFans models as accountants? Because what's the line? There's a thing that they do, like sexy models on the internet say at a party. If you're asked what you do at a party and you're in adult entertainment, you say you're an accountant because nobody questions what you do as an accountant. Ironically, if you love math, should get you into construction. To be fair, astronauting would also require a whole mess of maths. Oh, you mean it's not... Are you trying to tell me that going to space isn't just like, oh my god, I'm super hardcore and I've got a gun, send me to space? Because on films, all of these people are always just super masculine and they carry a very large, like, plasma rifle. I feel like there's something in here waiting for me. DLB, though, welcome to the chat. How's it going? Did you sleep well? I can hear somebody walking. I drove taxis in Vegas for a bit. They would call themselves working women. Okay. I was so ignorant. I was like, okay, cool. So you work. What do you do? I mean, working in Vegas as well. Oz, I feel like you've lived a very interesting, like, multifaceted life. I feel like you would be very interesting to... I'm not saying anybody else in chat wouldn't be either, but I feel like Oz, when they talk about how many jobs that they've held over the years, I feel like it would be really cool to sit down with you with a beer and be like, okay, so what do you do? What have you done? And I just shot myself up the ass with a trap. Look at the size of the arrow in my ass right now. Look at it. And apparently in my sword. I feel like that would probably leave a bit of a mark. We're going to go rest at the Grace, and then we're going to go into the boss room, and we're going to do a prediction. However, I'm not foolish enough to waste the 15k points that I'm currently set. Let's see if I can level up before I go. I actually don't know how many points I need. Status. Runes needed 19. I need 3 more of those popped. Well, if I pass over meat, I'd be honoured to sit down with a beer. Non-alcoholic beer for me, but yeah. I feel like, and it's not. I'm not being self. What's the word? Self. Self. I'm not insating my insult. I'm not. I am one and done for me. Well, I'm stone cold sober. I feel like, and this isn't me being like I'm good at my job, and I'm getting used to the idea that I'm actually reasonably good at my job. But I feel like people in marketing are a dime a dozen. And part of me wishes, like that little like childish part of me wishes that I could be like, oh yeah, if somebody's like, what do you do as a job? I could be like, oh yeah, I'm an industrial smelter. Like, I smelt stuff for industry. What does an industrial smelter do? Oh yeah, I'm a highly trained crab surgeon. I operate on crabs. I don't know why it keeps coming back to crabs with my stream, but you know, something interesting, you know, not like I. Just ignore that I did that. I was an industrial smelter for a few years, hauling milk. Cow farms take a bit to get. Oh, industrial. Let's ignore the fact that I just got casually two-shot by that random mob. We're going to attack Chimken. Going to get the fail whale. There is the fail whale. Yes, smeller, industrial smeller. Sorry, I got that. I looked at it, was like, is that a typo? But no, you were being witty. It's good. Appreciate wit. We're going to insult me, though, because I did just do a fail. This fail is completely warranted. Today, I am a... It's funny, I always open this book completely randomly, and I seem to be hitting the same ones all the time. I'm a loathly rank-scented fustelarian? Fustelarian? Loathly means disgusting and repulsive. Rank-scented, I'm just guessing stinky, foul-smelling. Fustelarian is fat, frowsy slut. This book just called me a slut. This book is slut-shaming me. Jesus, Jesus. Percival is in the corner because I'm sure there's going to be multiple more fails today. I hit the death count. I hit the death counter. At least I think I did. Yes, I can't imagine working on a cow farm was particularly good smelling. Ah! Oh, yeah, I can't imagine working on a cow farm was particularly good smelling. We dive into the depths of wherever this is. We do a 2-minute prediction because it's time to find out if I'm going to die or not. I don't know. Again, random dungeon. Can't remember the boss. There are multiple dungeons in this, so I'm not always going to be able to remember exactly which. Start prediction. Guys, it is that time again. Will I pass first time? Will I not? Give channel points, like, generously, I guess. I'm not getting anything from this, but it's super fun to do. Will I defeat the boss first time? Come on, TLB, put your 71k where your mouth is. I don't think I would ever be able to forgive myself if TLB was like, yeah, I'm just going to put the entirety of my channel point bank into the prediction and lost it. I would quit streaming then and there and just retire to a monastery somewhere and be like, just repent my sins. Nope, still going small. It's ironic because you're tiny. About halfway. I've been live. Gosh, that's an hour already. You're out. You're rage quitting because I called you small. Don't leave, TLB. It's okay. Fine, I'll stay. See, somebody needs to bet no. So we had a couple of big predictions. I guess Leek's got busy with work because there's not like a 13k prediction in there at the moment. I know Benner. Let's just hope that Benner is still asleep. Is still awake. Somebody's bid 2k on no. Could go positive for them. It could go bad. Somebody that voted yes might be about to win 2k points. If anything, this is a good task of brute forcing TLB up to Sky bid no. So this will. I have to win now. I have to win now. Sky bid no. 1, 2, go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Oh, you know, why is it mainlining me? Fight the guy that I summoned. Okay. I'm just stimulating the economy. Yeah, so this is a spirit caller snail. The dude in the middle is a spirit summon. Like, I've got spirit summons. And there's a... Yeah, I'm gonna die. I am so gonna die. He's got such long reach. Oh! Oh my god. I've completely balls this up. Yeah, I whiffed this quite fiercely. Keep running, keep running, keep running, just keep running. Ah! That's 90 deaths. My masterpiece is complete. Oh no. That's never a good sign. That's never a good sign when leaked like that. Will I defeat the boss first try? No, but yeah, it's quite. I think I need the dogs. I need the dogs summoned to just have them running distraction on the knight in the middle. What have you done, Leek? What have you done? I'm not even gonna look at who won or lost in that. Dang, I stepped away and missed the prediction. It was fine. It was there's a little snail that I have to kill whilst getting hunted by a man with a giant stick. This is definitely one of the more... Dogs, go get him. Go get him, dogs. This is definitely one of the more meme... This is definitely more of a meme boss. Though it does help when it's just... When I fought this boss originally, that snail was teleporting all over the freaking room on my first playthrough. Not literally the one 5 seconds ago. That snail was teleporting all over the freaking room. That was 2 spots that it spawned in there. 2 spots, and the dogs were a good shout. There's just multiple targets. I read online somewhere that Lutel the Headless was one of the better spirit summons I could get. I'm beginning to call bullshit because he just seems to walk very or she, having said that, I don't know if Lutel is a boy or a girl's name. He just seems to, they just seem to walk very slowly towards the boss and don't take threat at all. Also, Leek, what art are you working on? You're at work. How are you editing photos of my face? Where am I going now? I just did that. I had a thought in my head. Let's go to here to see if I can make Lutel any better than they currently are. I don't think I have one better than the dogs. On me. Arius soldiers. Flintstone ashes. Just some dudes. Yeah, I think the dogs with 3 targets. The dogs are pretty damn good. Which is just weird to me considering they're just ones you get right at the very beginning. If I speak to you, I would like to... There's something you should know.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table.
Okay.
And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malison itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. I can hear it, the howling. You should keep your... I know you should...
Interesting. I can level up Lutel. Lutel is not very powerful currently. The dogs are slightly more powerful now. What about my sword? Have I picked up anything I can level up my sword with?
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her I'm indebted to it. It was all I could do. I'm sorry I did.
Oh, there we go. Strength and armament. Slowly getting there with leveling up that sword. Here there was apparently screaming. Yeah, this door's open now. This door wasn't open before. Hello. Are you red? That means you're evil.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to be thankful of the whole. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
This man wants to...
I asked you to be thankful of the whole. It is all that keeps you...
This floor is very squishy. It is bodies, but still, that is a very satisfying squishy noise that floor is making. Do you have anything new for sale? I'm pretty sure you don't. You don't. Offer ball bearing. to sighting, continuing onwards. One thing I might be able to use as an offhand staff is no, requires 60. Full moon sorcery.
Now go.
We're not there yet. More adventuring to be had though. Gonna do any of that side yet. I'm pretty sure there's a cave around here. We haven't done. No, we did do that one. One of the first things we did do. The cave on the left-hand side of this. That walked past that. Go to. I can remember. Oh. It's got threatened over some potatoes being out of date. Threatened how? What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, oh my god, I'm gonna murder you because these potatoes are out of date. That sort of threaten? You know what? It's very British, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna rough you up because these potatoes have gone mouldy. Something like that. No British person actually speaks like that. No, that's a lie. There are probably some. Not ones I would invite to my birthday party. Come on, I know there's... I'm pretty sure... I'm 95% sure there's a cave along here somewhere. Along them kind of lines here. Really? Potatoes? Maybe they really wanted to make a cottage pie. Have you considered that? Maybe they're just really into cottage pie. You've not considered that, have you, Luke? Maybe they really wanted to go and make some dauphinoise. You tell I like potatoes. Like 3 potato dishes that I know the names of. Did you want to see my masterpiece? I do, and I'm kind of concerned at the same time. Would you like me to put it on my fridge? I haven't put anything on my fridge on stream recently. Aha! I knew it was here. I was not imagining things. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Lovely. Up to you. Send it to me on Discord. Once I get through this dungeon, I'll give you a free fridge. I did not see him there, and he just made me shit myself. You're not a person, you are a bush. You can't attack me, you're a bush. I hear roaring. Here we go. I will call him Rory. Hello? Any... Oh my god, Link, I love it. Where have they put it? Okay, let's go back to this. I need to see what this artwork is. I'm gonna go back up to the grace. I'm killing little mobs, so we're gonna sit at this grace. And I need to see this now. Leek, where is it? Show your happiness. No. Ice cream and swear. Really, Leek? Really? Okay, for everybody's benefit, we're going to put this on the fridge. We've not summoned the fridge in a while, so you have a freebie. Let's get this. Let's put this monstrosity on the fridge. Forgotten how to do this. It's been a while. If anybody is in chat, that has not seen the fridge before. The fridge is where I post community like artwork and stuff that people send to us on the Discord or Twitter or wherever really. There is a channel point redeem. You can summon the fridge, and if you summon the fridge and you are a Twitch streamer and you've got something for me to put on the fridge, you will also get a shout out. On that subject, let's get the shout out of the way first. Leek is a honored member of our community at this point. They are very supportive of both me and Dolly, and honestly, they are like on a pedestal for one of the reasons why we keep doing this, because they're such a lovely person, and I'm going to make them feel really guilty by saying because of this lovely piece of artwork. Just pictures of my face. Image. Yeah, we're gonna. Why? This is. Oh, I just moved my overlay. No, we're not. We're not going to move the overlay. Moving the overlay is bad. This is the lovely. So it turns out I might pull strange faces while streaming. I'm not sure how I feel about that. He says, pulling a strange face. It's a montage. It's definitely something. Leek, I am very proud of you for making really good use of your working day to produce whatever the fuck that is. Show transition, fade 1000, none. Fade 1. This is where we do some very technical OBSing before we
Look at all those chickens!
because I need to get this right so when it desummons it doesn't look weird, and I have to. This is why. Now if I put that there. No, I don't want to do that just yet. Put that up there. So we're going to shrink that and we're going to put it on the fridge. There until... No. Also it counts as my face, so currently it's just going to go... It's going to take pride of place on the fridge. Leek. Holy shit, Leek. Fucking hell. Leek just really wants to be on my Christmas card list. Trying really hard to make all of these cool things that I can stick on my fridge. I did see, I know I didn't respond, but I did see the photo cutout of you did of our Dolly the cat earlier, the other day as well. Desummoning the fridge, guys. It's a lot less dramatic when it disappears. Look, you get a nice animation when it appears. And then it's just like, now we're done, bye. I was doing it when you said Leek must be busy with work because he hasn't predicted. Really? I mean, that is dedication to a bit. I appreciate two things. I appreciate. We've talked about this today. Oz said they appreciate women that are tactful. I can appreciate tact. I like a woman who is stubborn, and I also like dedication to a bit, and that's in my friends as well as women as well. Dolly is a lot of things, but when it comes down to like the whole spraying me in the face thing, Dolly is so happy with the spraying me in the face thing. It's really nice to see. dedication to a bit. I can applaud anybody for dedication to a bit. And please, if you're not following Leak, I did the shout out already. If you're not following Leak, go give them a follow. They are good people. Don't really like the look of that. I might have just entered a room that I can't leave. Okay, a lot less threatening than I was expecting. Goddamn mole people jumping out from behind things, making me, I'm a mediocre vegetable. A mediocre vegetable, one of, I don't play favorites, one of the top tier community members, and just so generous and lovely. I don't play favorites within the community. You are all my internet children. That Leak has been... I'm going to well up if I speak about how nice Leak has been. But it's been pretty good. Just pretty good, you know. Let's not give them too much credit. Just pretty good. On a scale of 1 to 10. 5? No. Imagine getting a 5 rating for something like that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would rate Leak a solid 2. No. If you were... No, that's a difficult one. I was going to say, if you would rate yourself in that way, how would you rate yourself? But that's not good. That could lead to some self-deprecation in chat. And we're not allowed that. We're not about that. We try to keep things positive around here. I'm the only person that allowed to be self-deprecating. Because my brain don't work right sometimes. In snails? Apparently. Snails. Yeah, what I was going to say was, if you would rate yourself, what rating would you... That's not a fun one. What is a good thing that we can talk about while I'm going through this dungeon? Sometimes I swing, and it's where my sword goes through the wall, but it's like the game is thinking if the wall exists. I mean, I've only taken 2 deaths now, and we've been going a full 2 hours. That's personal growth based off yesterday. Watch me drink ever-living shit out of myself. Why did I say that out loud? That was probably just not that intelligent in the grander scheme of things. Why am I being so hesitant? I need to go this way. I keep turning around and not feeling it. Just a casual flock of snails. Blue goo from the floor. Moving onwards. I honestly don't know where this is leading. Concerns me. I don't particularly want to drop down there, but I don't see any other... Oh, there is... Is that crystalline reach? I don't think it is. No, there is a ledge, okay. What is everybody doing with their Sunday? That's a good question. What is everybody doing with their Sunday? And if it is watching me, that's good. I appreciate you for the time you're spending with us today. Do you have any other plans? Are you going to do anything? Are you playing a particular video game? Building Skyblock House. Are you on the ISV Skyblock server? been hearing interesting stuff about that place. I say that like I've been hearing, actually, I haven't been hearing much about that. I know everybody's loving it, which is always good, especially a new feature like that on a set. Has the, I'm not sure if you can talk about that sort, has the response been good, Oz? Do you think they'll keep it up for, do you think there'll be other Skyblock servers in ISV's future? This is the boss. Where was the build-up to that? Gonna die. Gonna die. Oh, come on, summon the frickin' dogs. Just kidding. Yes. All of my potions gone. I was not prepared for this. There was no build-up at all. And dead. Oh, that was a boss door apparently. I imagine that was entirely, like, that one sucked. That one was like, oh, here is a little cave entrance, and now I'm like ridiculously far back into this. We can bypass these guys, I guess. So if we go drop, just drop. I want to get back to that thing as quickly as possible. Too far. Let's not do that too many times. Let's bypass the snails. Ice snails, apparently. There is... This way? It'd be really good if I had my light out. Thank you. Skyblock is a thing we are consistent about every season or so. I did not know that. I mean, the current season was my first season on ISV, so I don't really know why I'm acting surprised. There's probably a lot about ISV I don't know. Wonder what my maze is doing these days. I imagine it's not being finished. Yeah, there's the boss door. That boss door was a big bucket of arse. He gets a good response each time we spin it up. Tell me if I'm crossing a line with asking these questions, but does it, like, keep people interested for a long period, or do, like, new people join, then tap out, then new people join, then tap out? Like, do new people come in and then leave? Or, like, I mean, you don't have to answer that. I know that's probably getting a bit too technical. Just out of curiosity. We're going to go in here, and we're not going to do a prediction because I've already died once. This guy just comes out of the freaking ceiling. Second time. I'm not going to say that the way that guy spawns is shit, but the way that that guy spawns is shit. There was no build up to that. How is this? Where is it? How is... I feel like now I'm going to say that. I've probably not spent that much time in caves. Now that I see that, that looks like a theoretically... that looks like a boss door. I was just sort of like, oh, I'm sauntering along, and there's a bad guy. Oh, I'm dead. It's more like a big wave than a trickle out. Fair enough. I fully intend to come back to ISV probably when the next season rolls over at the risk of this rate. We're very happy with the Frog and Chimken. The Frog and Chimken SMP, which I will do a plug for. If anybody's interested in watching me and Dolly and a bunch of very strange people sometimes play some Minecraft, we do every Tuesday. This week might be a bit different because of my birthday, but other than that, those are all the nice folks that are part of our server. We all met, I'm talking about it, we all met on the ISV server that Oz is part of. Yeah, lots of very nice. If you're ever interested in finding a nice, stupidly supportive community, Impulse SV, who is a YouTuber and Twitch streamer and all-round, you know, the content creator type, I highly recommend Impulse SV's Patreon. Or is it Glimpse now? I've kind of lost track. They're all very nice people, and just they got me started with Twitch, and here I am, 6 months later, still going. We're gonna go another, both for now, I'm gonna go another 15 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna take a 5-minute ad break.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Oh, do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst.
Why do the Albinoric
Seeing
men
that
look
you're
like
another tarnished
twisted
that
creatures, and
all-hearing
why is
brute,
she like an attractive
I hope
woman?
that you will forgive me.
Attractive woman? Well, not, you know, the other guys look like monsters. She looks like just a lady.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikkela's Halig tree.
I will do that
If you
for you,
accept,
mysterious lady.
I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Do it.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain.
I'm
Forgive
unclear
me, Lobo.
if the dog is dead. She dead? She's like, she's become like, yeah, there we go. She's
Call
become a
upon
spirit
me
person.
when needed, and I will fight at your side.
And is the dog dead? Is that dog breathing right now? I don't think. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to focus on dead wolves. That sucky. Part of me wants to get rid of frickin' Lutel, because Lutel can suck an egg. I don't know what actual key press it is to you, sir. I'm gonna do this. We go bosh, bosh. I'm gonna put the dog's in that slot. We're gonna put Lutel in that slot. Gonna go the tenor in that slot. We're then gonna put the actively probably gonna have to go for an ad break early because I am about to wet my pants. We're gonna do that, and then we are going to do too much information probably, but still, I said it anyway. No, I've done that the wrong way around. I can't hold it, guys. It's gonna have to happen. So enjoy some passive. Oh my god! Enjoy some passive Elden Ring, and I'll be back in 5 seconds. Guys, we're going to be slightly longer for for the break. I'm going to put a timer on, and I will be back in 10 minutes. We just have to feed the frogs and do a couple of. I need to do a couple of things for Dolly, so I'll be right back. Please don't tune out. I hope you enjoy the passive Elden Ring, and I will be back when the timer is done.
Look at all those chickens.
Hello. Well, that was dramatic. One of our frogs has just done... I feel like this is a subject that comes up on my streams quite often. Also, there's an ad starting in 9 seconds, so we're not going to get too far into the big storytelling. I did everything in that cave, right? That cave was done. Good. We're moving on. We're going over here. We did this person. We did the snail, so we're going to start heading up in this direction. Welcome, though. Sorry, I was away for 10 minutes. I had to feed the frogs and help Dolly with something. What's happening? What?
Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Wear Bane.
Is gifting... Leak?
Leakonfleek_ gifted
I
a
was
tier
away
1
for 10
sub to the
I was away for 10 minutes. I was not prepared for this.
K. Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Firm Boy. Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Magpie tier.
Let's get the really irritating audio out of the way. Let's do this as well.
Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Monkey Giggle. Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to
I might
Ace
have to do
Sharpay.
several to cover that many subs. I'll do one more.
Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Detective Meow Meow.
Are we even on the board with the frickin'... How close? I lose count when there's so many.
Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Schwartz85.
Leak. That is so appreciated. Early B-Day present. I really appreciate
gifted
it.
a tier 1 sub to Curvy Little Fox.
All money. No, well, I'll get to the explanation shortly.
Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Ghost Dude _lol.
You did it while there was an ad running, so people won't have seen how amazing you are.
Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Bixpix 123 __
Also.
Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Swifty 192.
Shout out.
Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Cold Sherpa.
We still going?
Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Anto _Giannup.
Okay, I can see that on the list now.
Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to The Child. Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucky _
This is one of those. This is one of those times I wish I could mute this selectively because there's so.
Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Secret Shiba Society. Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to the Carolina Ash.
And we're still going.
Leakonfleek_ gifted
Okay,
a tier
more.
1 sub to Project _ Doge. Leakonfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Vepk.
Is that it? Are we done? I think we're done. Everybody, Jesus, blah, 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 blah. So, Leak, Detective Meow Meow Meow, welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a brilliant day. I was not prepared for that from Leak. Thank you very much, Leak. Early birthday present. I will do just for everybody's reference, this is not a subathon. I know I say subathon in the stream title. There's the information what's happening this week. Leak, that is really appreciated, and any money I earn, I will say any money I earn on Twitch for the foreseeable future now will be going to a new PC. So 20 subs is, it's a good chunk. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say about that one. I think that might be the biggest number of subs I've been gifted in one hit. People have been generous, don't get me wrong. I don't remember there being more than 20 in one go. What is happening? I can't find... There we go. We're back in the game. What do you say to that? What do you say to that? How is everybody's day going? I was about to tell you a story about the frogs before that happened. I had been on a 10-minute break to go and help Dolly feed the frogs, as Dolly is still struggling with her chronic health conditions. And I feel like this is a subject that has come up on my stream a couple of times. So if you are weak, if you are of a sensitive disposition, I feel free to mute. I'm going to count down from 10. It's not too dramatic. It's not gruesome or anything. It's just, basically one of the frogs. These frogs are tiny, right? They're like that big. And one of them has just taken the biggest shit you've ever seen from a tiny little animal. And I'm oddly proud. Yeah, that's the whole story. That's the entire story. I need to get rid of you because it was stupid putting you there. I need to put the horse. It's got to be Noodle. She's the biggest. Leak on Fleek, thanks for the sub. And to Geonop, welcome to for the first time chat. Leek has just dropped a sub bomb in honor of my birthday, slightly early, and you are very welcome to the Bok Bok Brigade. I'm reorganizing my inventory at the moment. Hardly, and I'm reorganizing my inventory and talking. And to Geop, thank you very much for the follow as well.
And to underscore Giannup is now following.
You've joined us at a very interesting time where I'm talking about one of the frogs that I just helped feed doing a massive poo. Quality content around here. Amazing quality content. Don't let that put you off. We talk about our pets quite often. I have like albums that I show the chat every once in a while of new photos, so I feel like, yeah. And I also have no sort of censor when it comes to that sort of thing. Let's kill this squid creature and hopefully not die. Just die, thank you. Chimken is on cricket escapee duty when I feed the frogs, which is in hindsight is a very chicken thing to do. Yeah, so usually around this time of night, I've obviously gone live early today because it's my birthday week. Usually around this time of night, Dolly feeds their crickets, and we are really trying hard. Really, I finally managed to get the sub to Dolly to work as well. Yeah, Dolly has got a sub whilst not even live. That is mad skills. Yeah, I'm on Cricket Watch. So every once in a while, we've got this box with like a lid. We've got this plastic box with like a lid on the top, on the very top, and every once in a while, Dolly will drop one of these crickets on the floor whilst trying to feed the frogs, and it is my job to like leap into action and like stamp on them, because what we don't want to do is end up with a colony of crickets living under our sofa. There's nothing that would like keep a cricket alive in our flat. They would all just die, and the cats would eat them. But still, yeah, we're not about that. We have a boss to kill. Cuckoo's Evergoal. Fancy that. We're gonna do a prediction, everybody. Dolly got there first. If you have would like to put some channel points in, you can earn some channel points if I die tremendously. It's very likely. We'll wait 2 minutes if you're interested. Especially with these guys. I've not had too much luck with these guys on the first go, and that's not like a put on. That's like some of these have been quite difficult. And I remember there being super difficult ones, and then less so. 5k to no. That's a good start. Chat's got faith. If anybody would like to put 10 in on yes, you could potentially earn 10k on yes. Okay. Somebody has got no chill. Well, good. That'll be... Who am I going to guess that is? That's going to be Oz. That's going to be Leak to the yeses and Oz. And rating with the words.
Mr._Wizard raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Mr. Wizard, thank you very much for the raid. How did the rest of your minds I can't speak. Stuff is happening, Wizard. I just got some gifted subs. We're in the middle of a prediction cycle. Cantex is also in chat. Welcome, Cantex. We're about to fight a boss, and there is a prediction running for the next couple of seconds. If you would like to put some channel points in, yes or no, to me defeating the boss first time, you might be in with a chance of winning some channel points. How did the rest of your stream go, though, Wizard? Was it good? I popped in for some. I caught, like, bits and bobs, because I was busy getting a load of stuff ready on OBS. But other than that, we're gonna fight this boss now. I don't know why I sung it. It went really well. Raided a bastion. Have you got your wings yet? Is the other question, because I know you were... I think that's your next focus, right? So if you've got a bastion, I can't remember how much... I don't think you'll have the wings yet if you're doing bastion stuff. Next stream, hopefully. Oh! Well. Oh, I stunned him. And he missed. And he missed both times. He attacked once, missed both swings, and died. That guy is... That boss was a cock tease. That is the definition of a boss that looks like it's going to absolutely annihilate you and misses both hits and then dies. So how did we do on the prediction results? Let's see. Let's get the after results. Wistan in the background. Wistan, welcome to the chat. I shouldn't be calling out lurkers. I apologize, Wistan. Wistan is okay. Wistan is a friend. I shouldn't have said that because Wistan has not spoken in chat. I apologize. Leak on Fleek with the 9, earning 9. Wistan with the 900. Wizard with the 9 extra. Ozfellow losing 10. I'm sorry, Oz. And TLB with a very gentle 50, leading the still with the tiny bets. Bets, not bets. Predictions. One day I'll stop calling them. Only not in chat because I'm playing Russell Pete. I went live. I went live early today, Wistan, so I'll probably be finished to catch you later this evening on the Discord. Yeah, that was good. That was Leak on Fleek is accruing. Leak on Fleek is after TLB's like crown as the top channel point owner, like earner. What's the word? There are a few people in this in this community that have got a stupid number of channel points, and TLB is one of them. Yeah, can I get a total in chat? How many channel points are we now dealing with? How many channel points are in circulation right now? 80k for Wistan. 77. TLB is no longer the winner. 3k Oz. TK's not, TLB's not in the lead anymore. Back up to 3k. I can hear you singing, creepy bat creature. You playing this has crippled me. I'm down to about 8k. If there are any other games that you think could work with this predict... One sec. Oh, I'm out of magic. If there are any other games that you think that this whole prediction system would work on that you'd like to see me play, please let me know. Because I'm really enjoying Cuphead. Every time I die, Cuphead would be a good one. I feel like 9 times out of 10, Cuphead is going to be. I'd like there to be some chance of me being victorious, though. Cuphead is not, like, statistically, I'm not likely to win Cuphead first try, right? I've not played Cuphead. Has anybody played Cuphead in chat? I'm sure there are. I could do Dark Souls, for God's sake. Maybe it'll be... I'm going to become a From Software streamer. Through being a variety streamer, From Software all the way. It would not be first try, first 5. Okay. Can I beat this boss in the first 5? Yeah, looking at it that way. Why are all these lobsters dead? Oh, God, I saw its belly and I didn't like it. Oh, it's all moldy. Oh, why is the lobster covered in eggs? I'm not about that. I'm really not about that. We're moving on. Do it. Souls games are great, and I feel like the community has enjoyed watching me struggle through. I could be projecting a little bit, but these Elden Ring streams that I've done, I don't wanna scare it away. I'm jinxing myself, but they have been some of the best content in terms of engagement that I've ever done. Lots of engagement in chat, lots of back and forth. The views are good across the board. I'm not humble brag, you know. I'm not bragging. It's really interesting. I didn't think it was going to do this well. It's definitely one of my... It's, I think I knew I was going to enjoy the game. This game was one of my 2 favorite games in... This game was one of my 2 favorite games in 2022. The other one was Melatonin, which is 2 very different games in the grander scheme of things. Dolly has bought me food, everybody. So I'm going to be quietly eating potatoes on the sly. Sorry? Dead by Daylight would be another game I could do predictions on. I feel like there are many other streamers that do that same model, but Dead by Daylight would work. I've got spicy potatoes, everybody. If you don't want to see me eat, I will happily go on BRB for another 10 minutes while I consume this bowl of potatoes. Other than that, if that's okay, I will just peck at them gently like a large bird, which I suppose is my entire theme. Oh, I have to open the source for my significant other. The most manliest thing I've done all day. Yeah, I was really surprised that Elden Ring turned out to be such a goer. Dead by Daylight. Sky, would you watch me play Dead by Daylight? Tell you what, my brother plays Dead by Daylight and he wanted to join me on a stream at some point. Maybe Dead by Daylight would be a good shout. Just die. All of my mana just absolutely spamming these people. Oh, yeah, there's another one. Fuck that guy's campfire. You need a whole group, though, so I can Huntress and make you all hate hatchets forever. I would backseat game the hell out of you if you play DBD. I mean, that would be a good thing. I mean, I feel like I need a backseat player if I'm doing DBD. I don't know enough about that game to... Dolly is a... Again, I feel like I keep being like, oh my god, guys, DollyWhiskers, absolutely amazing. My fiance, absolutely brilliant at all things. Really nice person. But Dolly absorbs knowledge in a way when it comes to games that she never has any interest in playing herself. In a way, she absorbs knowledge in a way that I've just... It's so cool. Dolly has watched so much DVD content and has so much knowledge about that game that I think the average player would just struggle to pick up on. And Dolly has learnt it through just watching somebody play it on Twitch. So yeah, I think Dolly would be like my official co-pilot if I ever stream that game. Maybe I should. It would be a horror game. Would you stop hitting me with magic spells? Run away, run away. That guy on the mountain is really upsetting me spiritually. Get out of the furniture! I'm trying to... There we go. Who is firing spells at me from up on that hill? I never got into DVD. Happily watched it though. Yep. I will consider reinstalling DVD for a night of DVD this week. Ziggy used to play a lot and could be tempted. Okay. I might have to do DVD, guys. DVD is one... It's another game where I just constantly shit myself, and I feel like chat wants to see that because you're all really mean. Also, I'm posh. I still feel guilty for killing the giant shaggy dogs. Now we touch all of this stuff. Good. Now we pop that. Good. And then we eat a potato for courage. Spicy potato. Dolly, I don't know how much of the spicy stuff you put on those potatoes, but they are absolutely amazing. I will probably have to remortgage the house because that spicy stuff I've been putting on those potatoes. 2 teaspoons. They are so good. Has anybody come across... I feel like I need to type this in chat. Has anybody come across Nduja? Nduja? Because... Nduja is literally the best thing ever invented. It just costs an absolute fortune. You get a tiny jar of it when you buy it from Waitrose. But it's like... the douche, we call it here. Nice spoon of the douche. Okay, are you happy now? I called it the douche. No clue what that is. It's like... It's like a pate that's made out of pepperoni. So it's like, imagine, do we have any, I know Wistan is here, but do we have any chorizo fans in the house? Like, do we have anybody that likes chorizo? Because Nduja is like a pate version of that, but it's like, it's jarred in such a way it doesn't go out. It's got a stupidly, it's like preserved and is, oh, it just tastes so freaking good. You have no idea. You need to try some if you're even slightly into like spicy sausages. Oh, I could talk for hours about Nduja, everybody. I thought there was a door here. Uwu. That is not an uwu. I said the word spicy sausage. Hmm. But yeah, get some Nduja in your life if you're into even anything slightly spicy. Oh my god. Oh, are they... Usually these guys are a sign of the dungeon, but maybe I'm just misremembering and there isn't a dungeon here at all. Let's go up the hill, though, because I've got a couple of the keys. Well... 4 beliefs. Sorry, the 4 belfries, not beliefs. I have 2 of these swords, so we're gonna go... I don't know which one's better. A second one. And then at the bottom of each of these belfries, there is a portal that I can use. Pretty sure there's good loot in basically all of them. I can't remember which order is best to do them in. So let's just have a look at the cool names. You gonna tell me what your name is? I want to know what the name is. Gonna tell me where you go, or are you just gonna be mysterious? Revenge ahead. Okay. We're gonna go revenge ahead, because that sounds like fun. You like revenge. There aren't actually anybody in chat right now that I'm not like actively like smearing food all over my face, but are there any people here that mind watching Twitch streamers have a little snack every once in a while? It's okay if that is the, you know, it's okay if that is the case. I don't think I've interacted with many people in our little circle of community members that mind watching people eat. If I was dribbling, then maybe. Oh, you know where I am? At the beginning of the game, you fight a boss which is really difficult to kill, and then you get sent away. So now I'm going back to get revenge on that boss that I didn't kill, so this was probably a good shout. It is reprehensible and unforgivable, unfollowed. Sky, you're never going to unfollow me. Your mic isn't picking up your mouth noises and you're not talking with your mouth full. There's game on screen, so it's easy enough to just focus on that and forget you're eating. Okay, good way of looking at it. I leave leftovers in my beard for later, so no judgment. Is your beard as magnificent as mine is? We need a beard off. We need to get everybody in the community that's got a beard and we can rate everybody's beards. And that's good to know. I'm not going to suddenly start eating sandwiches on stream all the time, but it's like... Hello from Greece. Hello. What Greek words do I know? Malakas? Putana? Those are the only words in Greek that I know. Maybe not as well trimmed, but bigger. Oh, Oz, you need to... Can I get a photo in the Discord of just your beard? Malaka, Putana, what were the other ones? Basically, Anta, I went to Greece once and a bunch of the kids that ran the hotel with their parents, Kalimera, Kalispera, Kalinikta, Kalamata is the place. I went to Greece once and a bunch of the... Bix, welcome back! A bunch of the kids that helped run the hotel with their parents sat me down and taught me a bunch of swear words in Greek so I could then go and tell them to their grandmother. Who found it very entertaining but was sort of like, no, you can't say that, no! We're going to do a boss though, so we need another prediction. I'm just sat here talking to chat. We need another prediction. Who's going to do it quicker? I'm racing Dolly to get to the prediction quicker. Start prediction. I did it, everybody. Hooray! Now that I've got the okay from everybody, I'm going to eat more potatoes while that happens. Techco Live, I was just taking this opportunity to shovel food into my face. I'm doing very well. How are you? I was a bit sick in the week, but I'm feeling better now. And you don't have to apologize, Techco. Sometimes life happens. I'm a Twitch streamer on the internet. You know, you owe me absolutely nothing. We got some big spenders in chat, everybody. We're going 3.1 to 3K. Somebody's going to earn something. Do you only know Malakas from Odyssey? No, I know Malakas from actual Greek people. There was a whole load of others. I'm trying to remember. I had like a little crib sheet at one point of all of these Greek swear words because we used to go there every year. Prediction is over. Prediction is still going. There's more time for potatoes. As a big potato. I bet $10 on no. I wonder how this is going to go. It's a common word. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I can't do the thing. Go. Oh, that combo. And I've stunned him. And down he goes. You will lay an egg on that. You will lay an egg on that, boss. Keeping it nice and chicken themed. Thank you, BixPix. We did it, though. We did it, everybody. We're doing a bit better than we were yesterday. Make a prediction, choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction. That was a easy way to lose $10. You don't need to give me $10. Channel points, yes. Money, no. Who came up? Let's find out that. Let's watch the instant replay. Who did the best out of that little out of that boss fight? Dolly earned 1,600. Oz winning back 1,000. Wistan earning 333. TLB slowly creeping up with the small bets. Sky out another 3,000. Oh, sorry, 10. Yeah, no, $10. 10 channel points. Bok bucks. I forgot what I call my channel points. I'm pretty sure they are Bok bucks. And BixPix is on the list, but I bet 0. I don't understand how that works. You're a bocker. I do a good bok every once in a while. I have been known to bok. And I also have been known to eat potatoes for entertainment. It's okay. I have a cunning plan for the next wager. Are you going to vote yes because you keep voting no? It's Is it as cunning as a fox from the school of cunning? I'm assuming there's a reason to come back here. I don't know how to vote. When the prediction comes up at the top of chat, you can you'll have to wait until it comes up next time. But when you when I next do a prediction, there will be a little button that pops up at the top of chat, which you can click and you can put a certain number of channel points into. Hi, you're dead now. You were alive last time I was here. You're not interactable. Depending on your country, you may not be able to. Oh, is that one of the things that they like have stopped doing for certain countries? I will go on the record and say it is 100% not gambling. Disclaimer, not gambling. Oh, yeah, here we go. Tomahawk dinner. There is a portal at the 4 belfries that takes you back to the starting zone to kill the first boss. Oh, you do not want to roll off a cliff though. That would have been silly. I'm assuming, how do I get out of here? Do I just TP away? I guess I just TP away. Back to the 4 belfries. There's 2 entire other portals to do. In the meantime, I have more potatoes. Dolly, I'm not calling you out live on chat, but one of your hairs is in this bowl of potatoes. I mean, I also like Mother Clucker. Added calcium, yeah, it's good for me. Creatine, that's what's in hair, right? Creatine? Did I make that up? I feel like I made that up. Attack Chimken, we're going to go with that one. That's the one that puts me in my place. Hits me with a cricket bat in the face. Let's go this one and just work our way down, I guess. Two more potatoes to go. And I'm going to be sad that the potatoes are gone. My compliments to the potato chef, who in this case is Dolly. Not look how I remember it looking last time I was here. Am I in space? Yes, apparently I wouldn't change your... I wouldn't... Like, let's be honest, I wouldn't change your country for just, like, Twitch-based predictions. Like, they're cool and everything, but they're not that cool. Crunch. I don't think I'm going to be able to defeat that guy, but we'll see. I've got 20,000 points. I might not even try this. I know that those guys are tough as nails. If I don't have to fight them immediately, I'm not going to bother. Because they are really hard to kill, and I don't think I'm there yet. Mottled necklace. Dix is right, we all need to move to England. I mean, there's not enough room in England for me and you, Sky. We'd have to fight if you move to England. I don't know why, we just would. Above ground. Okay, so we were headed up in this direction and we got to here, so now we need to go here. Then do a cheeky level up. The cheekier the better. Good point. I'll stake Island then. That's close enough. Good. It's near enough to hang out every once in a while, but not close enough that we have to fight. That's always a good. That's the limit that I put in all of my in real life relationships. My friends have to live far enough away that we don't want to fight each other, but close enough that they can visit every once in a while. But who actually sees real life? Does anybody actually see real life people anymore? Since COVID, like, is anybody caught back up with the whole seeing actual people? Because I definitely haven't. My friend Lachlan is in the process of finishing his PhD, and after which we have our first, like, in real life meeting with Wistan and Lachlan since like 4 years. Oak. Dolly just Dolly just waitressing away. Thank you very much. I got a smirk as I said that. That was fine. She didn't take that personally. I can't hear you, whatever you're saying. Oh. Can't say that to chat. Chat's very sensitive. Did that come through what Dolly just said? I don't think it would have. Dolly just insinuated that she's going to take it out of my ass in trade. Which insinuate? I think that means I'm a sex worker in that context. I mean, I'm pretty enough to be a sex worker. I can live in your eggs. That is a creepy thing to say, BixPix. With my eggs, fine. In my eggs? I don't actually have any eggs. You are the submissive then? Nothing wrong with being a bit submissive every once in a while. Or they threaten you over moldy potatoes. Yes, Leek has been threatened. Leek's life has been threatened because of potatoes today. Trying to remember where I'm at. I mean, is it not obvious that Dolly is absolutely the boss of him? We are a team, and that's not me being like, oh, Dolly's not the boss of me. We are a team, guys. Okay, and just your smelly potato beard. BixPix joined the community yesterday, has already like put their feet up on the table and is now just taking the piss out of my smelly potato beard. Like, I'll take it. I'm proud enough to say that yes, my beard is a smelly potato beard, but geez, Dolly rules, we know the truth. We're a... Oh, did I level up? I can't remember. I did. We are a package deal. Dolly's the deal and I'm the package. Oi! Oi! One second. I'm riding up a hill and getting hit by space lasers. Now is not the time to stop spamming stuff. Space lasers. Oh, did it. Right. We're going to spin that wheel, though. It's time to spin that wheel. Where's the button? There it is.
Look at all those chickens.
We're going to go Avi. We've not had Avi in a while. Avi. Which means I'm going to change the bow tie. We're going to change the bow tie to a stunning pink bow tie to match the bird head. And we are also going to desummon the hat wheel, because I'm not going to forget that. Because I am very intelligent. Dolly much faster at Deems than me. Wow, I have a cool neighbor. I'm not sure what you mean. I know what's in here and I don't like it. A beard. Oh, okay. I don't want to fight anything in here. They're big and creepy and can sort off. There's one up on that wall. Look at them. They are freaky. Why am I breaking into the frickin' YMCA? I mean, it's not the first time, but still. I hate these guys so much. I hate them so much. They skitter like big, fingery spiders. Ah! Literally. Look at. Oh, they're horrible. Why am I doing it? Why am I here? What are we doing? What am I doing with my life? Well, they are just awful. They are, aren't they? I'm not, like, alone in this. They are creepy as shit. There is no reason that those things should exist. It looks like she's been smoking and doing drugs from when she was 5. Who are we talking about? The hand people? Oh god, they're everywhere. They're touching their own hands. They're punching me in the face. Oh my god, they suck. They are just die, my neighbor. Who is your neighbor in my beard? I'm confused. I'm really sorry. I missed who the neighbor was. That one's moving over there. Oh. I remember them being tougher the last time I played, so I'm clearly well leveled. Everyone stay calm. Whoa! What are we staying calm about, Leek? It is always extremely concerning when Leek says stuff like that. Flamed grilled Whopper Doritos. Oh, why would you tell me that those exist? They sound absolutely perfect. Just, yeah, rapid fire so they can't attack you. That's the trick, right? That's just throw as many spells as we possibly can in a short amount of time. They're doing a collab with Burger King. I have to check these out. Dolly, I might have to go out of the house tomorrow to buy Doritos. I hope that's okay. Because they sound good. Food, everybody, is pretty good, right? Her name is Chicken Breast. I'm still confused who this neighbor is. Who is Chicken Breast, Bix? I'm a bit confused. No, no, please, no. Stay over there. Would you please just... Thank you. He lives there. There is a... Okay, there is a person called Chicken Breast that lives in my beard. I've heard weirder things in my Twitch chat. I'll take it. It's now channel law. There are people cohabiting in my beard. Oh my god, you can claim a free Whopper at Burger King as well with the code in the pack. I can't remember the last time I had a Burger King. It's getting better and better. I don't like the way that the hands are like pondering their existence. They're just sat there going, yes. I'm creepy as shit and I know it. Ooh. No, I'm not about that. Let's keep going. Let's head up this hill. No. No. Just die. Just, I'm done with you. Go away. Oh, just, yeah. You ever see something in a game that just makes you question your life choices? They've got so many fingers. Just... Ugh. What is that man attacking over there? That man looks like he's attacking the furniture. No? I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Carrier. I'm all itchy. Their fingers, why aren't they finging? If they have fingers, what is finging in your mind? I am trying so hard not to make a fisting joke right now. It is. He likes to feast off the leftovers of your potatoes. Look, guys, I'm going to go on record because Bix is writing all this channel law. There is no food in my beard. Big misconception. I very rarely get food in my beard. Dolly will now drop several times that I've had food in my beard, I'm sure. But I promise it's not a regular occurrence. Hand on heart. Oh yeah, just a casual dead man behind that table. Down he goes. There's another one. That's a trap. That's a cracker. That way. Please, can we move on from the potato discussion in my beard? Let's do... What's the subject we're going to change? What is everybody doing right now? And don't say thinking about potatoes. And Chris are going to be lethal. Have you bought 14 boxes of them is the question. What's everybody doing right now? What are you doing this evening? Are you doing anything? Only one for now? Are you taking a break from the forest to reinstall Dead by Daylight? I've reminded that Sky that Dead by Daylight exists. I'm sorry, Sky. There will be an ad in 4 minutes. Are you playing? Bix, we're changing the subject from potatoes. Also debating to play Minecraft, Overwatch, or Sea of Thieves tonight. Play Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is Brill. I hear somebody running. You died. You fell off the roof. Roll away. Roll away. We're doing it. Oh, there's another trap. Bix, thank you very much for coming and hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. I'm going to jump down there because that looks like a secret. Thoughts on me building a parkour map on the server? Do it. Do it several times over. If you want to do a parkour map that's underground, you could do a parkour map up my... I'm going to say this as a sentence. Leak, I give you full permission to do a parkour map up my hole. There, I said it. And not a single ooh-woo in sight. But if you go to the basement of my hole and then build it upwards and clipped. There we go. I'm giving you permission to fill my hole. If TLB is here right now, TLB is like ripping chunks of his hair out and like just crying and being like, why would they say this live on the internet for everybody to see? TLB's probably already gone, let's be honest. Anything over here? Nope, just secrets. Not secrets, just building. Let's go down this hole. But yeah, I think it would look very cool if you did like a parkour because I sort of toyed with the idea of doing it myself. If you went down to the basement of my hole and did like a parkour circuit all the way up to the roof. And then like down maybe or up, I don't know. But I give you permission. Is there anybody down here that's going to jump out of me? Looks like a room that people are going to jump out of me. Don't think there's anything alive in here, which is refreshing. Ad break in 1 minute. The Sword of Night and Flame. That sounds cool. A Faith Sword. Thank you, Dolly. Okay, the clips are coming. I mean, you all think you're getting one over me, getting one over on me. All of this slightly adult content that I'm getting clips from these streams for, doing really well on TikTok. If you're not following me on TikTok, you should. You lower those eyes, Millhouse. What am I low? I'm not good enough, Faith. Eyebrows, you know what I meant. Oh, there we go. 36 seconds to an ad break, guys. How long have I been live? I've been live for 3 hours. Shit's getting cray. We've done multiple bosses. We have died some, but not loads. If you were joining me now and you were watching me yesterday, I did backpedal on the idea of... I toyed with the idea of getting rid of the death counter. Because I keep forgetting to use it and then hyperfixating on it. So instead of hyperfixating on it, I'm going to say this. The death counter is going to be an approximation. Because if I forget, I'm not going to sit down and rewatch like 6 hours of stream content like I did last night. Because I knew I miscounted yesterday and then finished the stream and had to sit and basically rewatch my entire stream at 3 times the speed. Because my brain wouldn't let me sleep otherwise. Come on, come on. There we go. I thought I was thinking about it, and then I just couldn't bring myself to get rid of it. So we are back on the whole shebang. We are keeping the whole shebang. Yeah. Oz, you've been watching for a while. Did you think I died 92 times today? After the... Oh, God. Gonna die. Gonna die. Yeah, dead. Speaking of which, 93. I have not died 93 times today. 1 minute, add in progress. No, I hadn't converted. No, I didn't go daily or like stream based. I like the idea, but I feel like it's just going to raise more questions because a lot of people that play Elden Ring on Twitch do the death count for the entire playthrough. If I start having like 10 deaths on my stream, it either makes me look a lot more badass or just makes me seem like I'm... Doing it this way is better because it takes out the confusion. Even if I get it wrong sometimes, which I inevitably will. And I am apologizing now, like retroactively. So if anybody ever goes, oh my God, your death count is wrong, I can be like, well, there was that example that I did where I was like, I'm just going to get it wrong all the time. So it's an approximation. I don't know why I have such a brain block about pressing it sometimes. It's when I get like really into the thing that we're doing. And my brain just won't let me remember. There were a few yesterday because I rewatched the stream footage. There were a few yesterday where I was just like, I guess, really into what we were doing. Like really in. The bit that I thought was going to be super wrong was the number of deaths I had against those robot guys. And actually, that wasn't... It was only... By the time I'd gone through the entire stream, there was only maybe 2 or 3 in it. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. Which is also a thing I think I need to focus on as well. If I do forget, it's never like 10 deaths. Roll away. Roll away, you bitch. It's never 10 deaths. It's like 1 or 2, and 1 or 2 here or there as a mistake isn't going to be too bad. I don't think anybody's ever going to sit down and watch every single VOD that I've posted on YouTube saying, look at that really good cross-selling. I'm on YouTube as well, guys. And I'll go on record and say, if you are future person that is potentially watching my content, if you are currently in a process of watching every one of my Elden Ring videos, like, leave a comment. Be like, I saw you say this. Because that's dedication. Because a lot of my streams, I just meander around and don't really accomplish anything. Or I just die 15 times. Yeah, we're going to be intelligent, because every time I go around that side, I die to that. I take damage to that trap. We're going to go this way. Hello? Good. Oh. back again because I keep getting caught by those two. Stop shooting me at range. Very skillfully using my potions, if I do say so myself. Down he goes. The irritating thing I found about these guys is the sound of them spawning sounds like the same sound of them despawning. How do I get... Can I get down there? Do I need to go down there? There's a bunch of hands down there, so I'm not really in a rush. There's a... I'm going to push on slightly further because I kind of hope that there is a grace. I feel like I can hear a grace. That might be the grace downstairs though. There's a lift. Let's do it. Okay, let's go up here and see what happens. I can't remember. Save point. Yes, save point. We're gonna go touch that and then we're gonna turn around and go back down there and see what's on that. There we go, back down to the hall. I need to regen. Dang, you died 94 times already. Thought you reset the counter yesterday. Crim, I rewatched 6 hours and the counter is now reasonably correct, so we're gonna keep up with the... I rage quit the death counter yesterday. I will hold my hands up and say I rage quit the death counter, so I am now not gonna hyperfixate. I solemnly swear not to hyperfixate on my death counter. Every once in a while I might forget to do a death. Chat is going to try to keep me up to date if I forget, and at the same time, if I do forget 1 or 2, it's not a big deal. The death counter by the end of the game will be an approximation. And it's cool to do it that way. I have not died 94 times. Such faith everybody in chat has in me. I'm just like, wow. Can I have it in writing after you stream so I can remind it to you? I mean, you could clip that entire segment and just that could be the evidence. So when you find me hyperfixating and having to do the entire... I think you need a new sub goal. Do I? Oh yes, of course I did. Let's change that actually, because you gave me some subs earlier, unless things are happening. I will renew the sub goal. I'm hearing myself. But also don't apologize for your neurodivergencies. I'm not apologizing, but I was getting very frustrated with it, and there is apparently a mental block for me with remembering to click the death counter. I need and I'm not calling you out, Dolly, but I need like a full-time mod, like a little person that can be like, okay, he's died this many times. So if anybody wants a job, manage goals. Subscription goal. Oh yeah, we needed a yeah. We're gonna do a nice one. We're gonna do a nice that's that goal ended. Not raid channel. We're not raiding anybody. Just make it a goal instead of a counter. How fast can you hit 100 death? That's a good way of looking at it. Start new goal. There we go. 10 additional subs to hit my next sub goal. That's how subathons work, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm modding like keeping an eye on chat predictions, but I'm not paying enough attention to your stream 100% to note all deaths. It's, that's the... I think I feel like I'm not going to be able to make that jump, guys. I feel like there's not enough running speed. No! Oh, I can. Just. I felt that in my underwear. Like, I think a lot of the people that I've seen use death counters quite commonly have a dedicated mod team. That's as simple as it put. That like Dolly mods for me, I mod for Dolly, but we're actively doing our own things at the best of times. We don't sit and watch 100% of each other's content because sometimes Dolly doesn't like the games I play, and you know, it just doesn't work out that way. And there's nobody in the community that I would ever go, oh, do you want to come to every single one of my Elden Ring streams? Except Oz. Oz has been here mostly for every single one of my Elden Rings. But I'm not going to offer Oz a job. Because I feel like that's crossing a line, because that takes the fun out of it. We want to be able to... We're small streamers. We want to be able to do this, like, ourselves for as long as we possibly can. Because when we're earning the big bucks, there's one of those frickin' robots over there. Should I start a stream to watch your streams and keep your track of stats? Yeah, when I needed it, once Siggy was that person, but it was a one-off, which is the difference. Yeah, it's not practical with the size of streamer that we are. You should start a stream. I think you'd be a really good streamer, Crim. From my interactions with you. Which haven't been loads, but have been enough, I think. I think if you become a streamer, it will be... I'll have... As much as I'm a mod for loads of different streamers at this point. If you become a streamer, it's just another person to add to my list of people who are now streaming. Avi started streaming. There was a lot of talking with Avi about starting streaming. I'm not saying... I'm not taking responsibility for Avi, but I did... There's been a lot of talk. It'll happen eventually. Oh, that's ominous. I hate these guys so much, and it's one of the ones with the spinny wheels, and this is the guy that killed me like 90 times yesterday, and... Not falling for that again, you bastard. They suck so hard. Bix is back. Yeah, those robots really just need to get in the sea. What were we talking about? People in the community. Are there any, like... Bix, you've got on YouTube in your username. Do you produce YouTube content? Are there any other content creators in here right now? Fellow creators? I do like to talk to my people. What kind of YouTube content do you produce, Bix? Bix is a very satisfying name to say. Mr. Wizard. Mr. Wizard definitely produces. And I was watching Mr. Wizard play Minecraft earlier. Okay, we're done on that cliff, everybody. It's time. I think there must be a boss coming up. This seems like a very long funnel if there's not a boss coming up. Gaming, but I suck. It's not about being sucky or bad or whatever. It's about, do you have a good time? I might have to go for a little bit to let my phone charge. Almost an hour. It's been charging and it's still on 1%. I mean, that's fine. Leak, I do not, you know. Do it, Leak. I dare you. It went to 2%. It's because... Can we all channel our positive thoughts to Leak so their phone charges? I upload on my computer, but I play on PS5, so it's hard but fun. I mean, if you're having fun, that's the most important thing. I am continually amazed that I'm still going at this after 6 months. And it's because of chat, guys. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm having a lot of fun, but I am adoring the speaking to people and just the general community feel. Because I think when we started out, think when we started out, there was a lot of talk about it, and I think one of the things that we said at the very beginning was that me and Dolly love the community aspect of it. You'll be weak one day. I don't, you know, I have no hope. I have no hope with that sort of thing. But I'm not quitting my job anytime soon. But I'm enjoying it. That's the important thing. You have to. It's my main creative outlet. And having one of those is extremely important, and I didn't realize how important that was. So yeah. Good times. There's a ladder over there. Let's go up that ladder. Because that room looks scary. We're not about that. We're gonna I'm a scaredy cat wizard. I do like the sound design in this game as well. What color is a chicken's tongue? Does anybody in chat know that? Blue, is it really? I love that I just assume that Dolly is correct when it comes to an animal question like that. I will be honest, and this might break some... That guy down there is looking at me. This might break some image you guys have of me, but I have actually interacted with very few in real life chickens. Has anybody here interacted with real life chickens? Like on a regular basis? Is there a teacher that you remember extra much? If so, why? I had about 70, I raised it one. Interact with chicken nuggets. Is there a teacher that you remember extra? If so, why? Is there a teacher that I... Pigs, chickens, horses, and a bull. You raise 70 chickens. Pigs, chickens, horses, and a bull. That I do, you know, that's cool. Is there a I'm trying to think. Is there a teacher that I remember? I don't think so. Not particularly. There are a few that I could probably say, but I feel like it might... Wait, you eat chicken nuggets? I do. I eat a lot of chicken. And thank you for allowing that, Dolly. I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I eat chicken. I eat a lot of chicken. Spoilers. Yeah, I was wrong. Fuck knows where blue came from. Chimken Nuggets. Welcome Ziggy Z to the chat. How's it going, my friend? Oh my god, both of my mods are in chat, everybody. Everybody behave. Well, that doesn't look like a boss room at all. Mod love. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, there you go. Whoa, okay. Roll, you bastards! This night guy that I've summoned. I didn't do a prediction. Just keep spamming. One more. All the way. Ah! Loretta's great bow. Hi, Chicken's managers. Oz is right. Currently myself, Ziggy, and one more chaos. I don't have the energy for body tackling, so I'll provide devious side eyes. So many. We did it though. That was a perfect opportunity to get a prediction that I won. So many people in my chat are in the boss of me right now. I didn't realize Sky Alucard was the boss of me. I get Ziggy and Sky, Ziggy and Dolly, but why Sky? Ziggy, Sky wants to be the boss of me. Let's pop all these things, because if Wistan is still in chat, I know it upsets them. Woo! I find when that's the case, arson is an acceptable stuff. This Sky is the best. Sky is the best. The above for evidence. Come on, that's a level up. That's one. That's two. I like Ziggy. Ziggy is pretty cool. Ziggy is my... So, if there's anybody new in chat, I know Bix is new to the community. For context, DollyWhiskers is my fiance in real life. Ziggy is DollyWhiskers' sister. That's it. That's all you need to know. Ziggy Z #1 best mod, 12 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, totally. Like on a scale of 1 to 3, Ziggy is a solid X. I'm still waiting for Ziggy to body tackle me. I'm going to go on record and say, Ziggy, I don't trust Leak enough that you should ever body tackle them. I think he's got ulterior motives. I'm pretty sure he's trying to steal your wallet. Bastard. I can sleep you over... I can sleep you over and over again in Overwatch 2 if you want. Basically the same thing. What other channel lore is there, guys? I feel like we've developed a reasonable amount of channel lore. TLB is my internet son. Welcome and thank you for the hydrate, TLB. TLB also really wants me to piss my pants live on stream. See, they say no, but they constantly hydrate me. Thank you, mother. It's getting a bit weird now. Turn it back, guys. Turn it back. Because I want to drown you, not make you pee. I feel like it's more likely to make me pee. I'm gonna burst your bubble and say, it is more, what you're doing right now is probably gonna make me wet myself. I'm not ready for that responsibility yet. Yeah, don't make, yeah. Diggy can't make a can of baked beans herself. She can't look after a whole person. I mean, father might be relevant. That's entirely up to Ziggy's preference. Yeah, you fall down there and block that mage that was clearly coming for me. And I'm out of power. Down he goes. You drop something cool. Listen here, you don't have to bake a... You don't make cans of beans, you open them. I mean, good logic. I might as well go and finish this last one off now. I've killed the rest of his friends. Good. I've just remembered something that I have not done. My Twitch view has been reset and I don't know where anything is. Leek, you work in a supermarket. Buy some goddamn food. I haven't. There's a dude. I'm pretty sure it's. Or do like Oz did and order... No, wait. Who was ordering takeaway last night that I was super jealous of? Who was in chat last night talking about empanadas, subs, and pizzas? So I was super jealous of you, not going to lie. It was... Yeah, it was Crim. I'm still not forgiving you for that, Crim. But once we don't have to be in the supermarket, we skedaddle out of there. Very true. But buy some food on the way out. Eat a snack. Leek is the snack. I was about to voice that thought and you got there first. I did grab some reduced Coke today. GG. Thank you for the clarification of Coca-Cola. Other Coca-Colas are are available. Coke veggies. I mean, I did read a very interesting recipe. Coke is a veggie, but I read a very interesting... Sky, you say that, but I read a very interesting recipe about how you make, like, pork and, like, beef and peppers in Pepsi. And I'm not saying Pepsi is the same as Coke, because God forbid, but it was... I feel like me and Dolly cooked it, having said all that. Yeah, Bix. DollyWhiskers, check DMs.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers.
I did.
At the round table hole. What was your impression? Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Pretty sure this is the guy that makes you do PvP.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them. Be sure to try that finger I gave you.
I gotta do PvP chat. I gotta do PvP. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You go away, blue light from the sky. Medic, quick book. What is happening? Oh, it's fine. What the hell is he made out of? Shall I preemptively summon the whale? Do not preemptively summon the whale. It might go fine, question mark. That's creepy. Why are all those people just stood there looking at me? Why is this entire area fizzing? Yeah, we're moving on. Let's go up. Let's go here. It's all made of coke? Probably. I'm just gonna send a message. Yeah, we're going to do some PvP. I don't expect this is going to go well, but I'm pretty sure you don't actually have to win. You just have to do, like, 3 for this to work. And I have 8. So... over the lips, past the gums, something, something, and so on. I'm not going to do a prediction because I don't expect this to go very well. What? Select bands for the attempt, both near and far, nearby only. Both near and far. Oh, and I know you said you're not jumping into a Souls-like right after this, but Sekiro is half off right now on Steam. I don't have the money to buy it, but thank you for pointing that out. It's probably on my list. I've seen some gameplay of it, and I wasn't 100% wowed, but as people are enjoying the Dark Souls, like, it might be an excuse for me to brute force my way into... oh, shit. Here we go. He's just gone into a fight. I just sent him into that boss fight with no health. He went through the door and I did some damage to him before he went in, so I kind of hoped that he went in there with no health, because that would have been funny if that was the case. I will never know, so, you know. Both near and far. The good thing about invading other people is there's no, like, I think they get my runes, which I've got some of, but not tons. I don't think there's any actual other negatives. It's just a fun thing to do if you're into that sort of thing. If I had a way to smoothly stream from my Xbox, I'd replay Sekiro on your behalf. Oh. I don't like this. Why is everything dark? We're in the school, aren't we? No, we're in Limedale. Is there a guy here pretending to be a bush right now? So there's also a thing that happens in Elden Ring where you raid somebody and they're just not, you just can't find them. Like, they are hidden somewhere, disguised as a bush. And you are never... Holy... fucking hell. That is not, that's not cool. Not that way. I can't interact with levers. Guy. That's not cricket. Host was vanquished. He died anyway and I won because he died to a mob. That counts. Didn't actually see them. Victory. Victory. So far, I've had, what, one despawn because he was entering a boss room, and another that I straight up didn't see. I think I only have to get 5 successes of these, and I'm not sure if that first one counted. Both near and far. Attempting to invade another world. Just hang out for a sec. This is going really well. I really want emotes to dance in this. What have we got? We can do rest. Get a soggy ass. Am I going to spawn into this other person's world sat down is the question. I don't think you would. Come on, game. I've had too many victories. It doesn't want to let... I'm just too good at the PvP. Yes, we start killing mobs. Watch me go into this next place without any magic power, though, is the issue. Invading another world. Quick, pop a potion. Pick up a penguin. Hydrate. I will do that for you. After I've successfully not killed another person in PvP. Legendary Gobert. Up, or are they going to be down? Let's go up. There's 3 of them. He has friends. That seems cheaty. One of them's dead. Yeah, no. Spawning in with one of them with 3 other people there. What I don't understand is one of them looks like a regular person. Died returning to your world. We got this, yeah. That's a death. 95. I'm going to do one more PvP round because I think I only need to do 3. I think I need to do 3. I don't need to win. And I think that first one was classified as a disconnect. So we're going to try one more. I probably shouldn't be doing near and far because if I do near and far, I could just go to somebody that's at the end of the game. I am hydrated, TLB. Are you proud of me? Okay, this looks a little bit better. This is up on the academy. There seems to be 2 of them. Why do all of these guys have ridiculous friends? I mean, he's naked with a giant mace. I probably was never going to win that. Maybe the game has been out too long. I don't think I'm ever going to do very well at PvP. Friends are good. Yeah, Oz. I'm not saying you're the only person in chat that I think is on the cusp of buying this game. So Oz, get in here so you can support me. I'm tagging you in, Oz. Oh, I've touched my eye. Ah! Sorry. There. I'm not a PvPer. You don't have to be a PvPer. It's just much easier to win the PvP in this game if there's two of you. So we can watch me get my face smashed, lol. Yeah, basically. It's not... The people have spoken, Oz. It's no longer cool to watch Chimken get his face smashed in. It's all about Oz getting his face smashed in as well. I'm getting, like... First time playing Dark Souls, I was with two friends. They just ganked anyone that invaded us while I watch. I mean... It's a good gameplay loop if you're new at Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure that was enough though, and I probably was never... I haven't even finished my build properly. I'm gonna start making excuses why I sucked at PvP. Touch the Grace, I didn't even know this was here. Yeah, I did lose my 6k runes. Oh dear. Am I just coming at this island in completely the wrong direction? I don't, whatever that noise is, I dislike it. Oh, it's just an exploding something or other. Oh, I've arrived with these guys. Just casually having a hangout and I roll up and poke him in the bum. Hi, I'm back.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here.
You're a creepy bastard.
I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin?
Yeah.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
Gotta go kill a maiden, and all cards on the table. I know exactly where this is and why this 4 Belfries place was so good. You know that first that I went through the first portal where I killed that additional boss that was from the beginning, and there was that dead corpse. There was that corpse. That's where you get some maiden blood because it's shady. I knew there was a reason to go in there, and until I remembered that that guy existed. Wouldn't that count as suicide, as technically your character is also a female persuasion? The dead corpse? Yes, all corpses are dead, as opposed to the alive corpse, or the cannibal corpse, if you will. Like zombies could be alive, the living dead, like vampires are dead, but they're alive still, you know? Get back, chill out, Dolly. Jeez, calling me out. You kids and your hippity hops and your unalive corpses. In my day, vampires were all like, wow, I'm a vampire. And we were all like, wow, you're dead, but you're also alive. I think corpse is definitionally inanimate. You're definitionally an inanimate. Old man shakes fist at cloud, yeah. You kids and your dungarees and your hippity hops and your D-O double G's. Yeah. Sky Alakar, now confirmed in chat, definitionally inanimate. So what would a chicken leg be? What do you mean a chicken leg? Definitionally inanimate. Dolly has called for pets in chat. Do we all need some chill out time with the pets, do we? Okay. So yeah, I come up here, I dip this piece of cloth in this, she's dead. It's not weird. I just rubbed a piece of cloth on her and then we teleport back and we go over here. Let me just go speak to this guy and we'll have a cat photo break because I probably need to go to the loo as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's always time for cat photos. There are no additional frog photos today, but we can dive straight back into the cat photos album. There's a billion of them in there. Yeet. Why are you singing Thomas the Tank Engine? Why not? Why are you questioning everything I do?
You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee.
I mean, good, I suppose.
A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty.
And now I've made Dolly the Frog Lady cry.
Give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
Hi, Vix. Yep.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
I'm not going to use that just
a
yet.
medal granted by the new Mogwin
that teleports me to a scary place.
With the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog.
I'm not ready to be there yet.
I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
No problem, Bix. I know you. I know either Ziggy or Dolly spoke to you, so no harm done. Doesn't matter. Not much longer until Small Land Early Access release. What is Small Land? Though we're going to take a pause and we're going to look at some cat photos. And I'm going to go to the toilet. Let me entertain you with some pictures of my cat-shaped children. Web stuff. Cat photos, everybody. It's time. Behold the glory that is basically a more realistic. Oh god, more realistic grounded. I'm gonna have to check that out, guys. We've got kitten photos in the cat folder now, and I showed them on stream yesterday, and I'm not going to do the kitten photos because I'll be sat here staring at my cat children for hours. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Guys, I am 35. On Tuesday, and did you see the strange tie-in that I did then? There is a link to my schedule. Did it work? I pressed the schedule. Come on. There we go. I'm 35 this week, and that was a very close tie-in to remind everybody in chat that it's my birthday. Subtle plug for the fact that I'll be here streaming all freaking week on various days. Check out those schedules. But yeah, cat photos. We've got cat photos. That's Dolly lying on a windowsill. And Dolly still lying on the same windowsill. And Dolly pretending that she's a potato. And George sat watching some TV on the phone. I feel like I could make that into a song if I kept going, but I'm going to stop, because if I wiggle too much, I'm going to piss my pants again. Again. I've never pissed my pants. No, I'm sure I have at some point, but not on stream. That's a Dolly leg. Spoilers. That's just straight up me looking much younger and less grey than I am now. Look at her. She's about to drop a sick rap album. That's an album cover if ever I saw one. As is that. That's like the sequel album. Look at him. Staring. Judgmental. What a little cheesy bastard. Oh. I love him so much. Guys, I'm completely biased because they're my cat children. Still. Look, you could count that. Also, you could count every hair on his butt right now. Look. Dolly and her I've spied food face. Stretchy boys. One furry ass. One furry face. More potato Dolly. Just, yeah, proper lamp pose. Just finished the beta for Diablo 4. Got to wait till June for full release. That sucks. See, this is why I don't play beta releases. This is why I tried to. This is also why most of the time I avoid early access, because I want to play the entire game in one hit. I don't want to come in and go back. But you're just in time for cats. I need to see the beans. Let's find some beans for leak. There we go. End of the day, you just flick far enough in this album and there will be guaranteed beans for days. Beans for freaking days. Everybody, beans for days. Can I get some Dolly beans? Dolly, though, we got some pinto beans. Dolly's black beans. You see Dolly's black beans? That's also a good reason to not play the game Satisfactory. It's early access and they're adding stuff to it. Yeah. Oh, look at those beans. So many beans, people. So many beans. How many beans have we been doing this beaning for? We've been doing this is the bean. We're gonna do 5 photos and we're gonna rate the beans. There are some beans here. I am biased, but I would rate those beans a solid 10 out of 10. No beans visible. Still, somehow, a 10 out of 10. That's the same photo twice. No beans, but inquisitive Weege. 10 out of 10. Oh, we got some very subtle beans. Guess what the rating is going to be? It's going to be 10 out of 10. And very ladylike photo of Dolly to end on. Why do we have photos of this? Yeah, that is Dolly licking a leg. What not 11 out of 10? No, we're not gonna give I have to parent these cats. We're not gonna give them a false sense of 11 out of 10 just makes no sense. Also, we rate dogs because these are cats. Is anybody? I'm assuming everybody in chat knows what we rate dogs is, because people exist on Twitter. What furball parent doesn't have embarrassing photos of their children? Can I find one quick one before we go to an ad? Let's have a quick scroll to see if we can find something ridiculous. I'm not. There we go. There's George rocking out. There's a blep. There's the lesser spotted blep. God appreciate. Can I get some blep love in the chat? There's me looking a lot younger than I am now. More hair, even. Some more beans. We have many photos of George and Dolly just screaming. They're not screaming, they're yawning, but it's the same. Here is Dolly the cat watching Dolly the person play Guild Wars. There are photos of George with an ear malfunction in there somewhere. There definitely are. I like the one where he's smiling like an absolute goon. More beans! That looks like some sort of military salute. That's me. I really want to find the derpy fit. Oh! There we go. We're going to end on this photo. Top 10 derp of the year. Derp of the century. Like, he would sit there and sort of would be smiling at you and just sort of looking and slowly closing his eyes and going like that. I remember witnessing that one. That derp. Oh, that derpy face. Guys, I just want to go kiss that derpy face. So I'm going to take a... On that subject, it's been 4 hours, and in 3 minutes there will be a ad break. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the Elden Ring. We're going to go on the BRB screen, and I'm going to put a timer on for 5 minutes, and I will be back in 5 minutes, which will encompass the 1 minute 30 ad break as well. So, guys, I'm going to meet you. I will enjoy the ambient Elden Ring, and then we'll be back for some more boss smashing, potentially, if I can find some. That wasn't a full 5 minutes, don't tell Dolly. I'm back anyway. Sat here sort of looking at my screen and I checked a few messages and was like, I'm not going to sit here another full minute. I'm in chat. Nobody tell Dolly. It's like she's right here with me. I can hear her voice. Let's go back to that magic castle that we were attacking. I think we're done with the bosses, but there's a few story bits that are going to happen, and I'll be honest, I can remember one thing I 100% need to do. Right ahead. Literally as easy. I need to be over here. Literally as easy as jumping over the edge. Am I being dumb? Where's the arch that I came in from? That's the archway that I came in from. I thought I had to go over here. There is, yeah, there's a big blue glowing door that I somehow didn't look directly at. No, wrong one. I didn't mean to do that, which is definitely a concern, because why can... Is there a dragon here? I think there might be a dragon here, chat. I've yet to kill a dragon. Maybe it's time. There was a dragon back at the very beginning of the game that should probably be my first, because it will be lower level. Can't get in there yet. Oh yeah, there is legitimately a dragon walking around. I knew there was something. What we do is we go down here and oh, it's a magical room, but there's bodies spread around apparently, and a dragon upstairs, which is probably not a good shout. But you remember my... Is that a giveaway? Elvis's puppet, do not touch. There's the woman that's like the statue head right at the back of the beginning of the game, and as it turns out, this guy's keeping the real her prisoner, or is like puppeteering her in some way. So what we do is absolutely nothing, because I thought, oh, my frame rate is tanking. Are we back? Can you still hear me, chat? What was that? Seems to be fine now. Weird. Okay, there's a dude. Now I thought I could come in here and like interact with him in some way. Maybe I can't. Maybe I need to just go report that to the owner of that actual body. Right. Hello, mysterious person.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together. Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher. I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat?
I'm ahead of myself with that story.
With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
Alien seal break.
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby. After his expulsion, a place called Thinking about it wouldn't be too...
Just a loop. I was getting ahead of myself. I've revealed something in the story that I probably shouldn't have met. I'm not... I need to go to Caelid. Ugh. But we could head up here, and there's more story over here, which we could do. There's all sorts of stuff up here that we've not touched on. They've basically gone the full length of this side of the map now. Don't recall... Oh, you know what I did think? We were going to kill a dragon. Okay, phone's got 12%. I'm good for a bit. Good. Welcome back. There are a few things that I marked in green that I didn't do before. We need to go to this cave here. So we go to that red cave. That. How is everybody doing though? We've had toilet breaks. We've had this. We've had that. What is everybody up to? Would anybody like to see anything? Do I need to do more PvP? Are you happy with this? Just me meandering around and chatting shit? What did you think of my cat photos? On a scale of 1 to apparently 11 out of 10. And all cards on the table. I did, when I went on my break, go and immediately sniff my cat. He smelled good. If you have not smelt your cat today, go sniff your cat. I'm sure that's not a concern. When has a Wicker Man not been a concern? I miss them trying to build a second story. Look, dragon. Now they're all dead. See, the dragon didn't like the Wicker Man either. Let's get in this cave. There'll be a boss, it'll be a good time. Over leveled because this is the starting area, so it should be a reasonably easy time, question mark. I don't want to say easy because easy has poor connotations. I don't think this one will do me too much of a mischief. But the mines are good because you get all of the stones that you use to upgrade the weaponry. So every time I see a mine, really, I should be raiding it, and I haven't been. I've just been too hooked on doing the stuff and the memes and the Elden Ring things. I missed them trying to build a second story. What do you mean a second story? Come on, let's go. Oh, on Skyblock. These guys are made of rock, so I can't imagine a stabby sword is going to make that much of a big deal. Falling hurts, yeah. Falling is never a good thing. Yeah, these guys are not. Like I was meant to come here about 20 hours of gameplay ago. Not usually the fall that hurts, since that it's the landing. We're getting metaphysical in chat, everybody. Metaphysical, maybe. Not necessarily metaphysical, but still, I do agree. The falling is what, you know... The falling will do you a mischief. Lift that goes down. Zoom down. Might go up. If you have a heart attack... Well, if you have a heart attack... If you have a heart attack while falling, is it falling then? Okay, so if you have a heart attack, unless your heart stops, I'm not entirely sure on the specifics, but I don't think a heart attack always kills you outright. Like, there's a lot of time to get to the hospital and not die, so you got to assume if you have a heart attack, it's not like you're having somebody. Can somebody tell? I'm trying to be sound intelligent. Can somebody tell me if a heart attack kills you instantly? Because I don't think it does. I know it's bad. Like, and if you had a heart attack and it wasn't treated, obviously bad. Not always. So, based off your logic, Chim, hitting in the ground would still be the thing that killed you if you had a heart attack. Assuming the heart attack didn't kill you first. Boom! If you have a heart attack, your heart stops, so you don't get any oxygen brain for that. But it stops and restarts, right? It doesn't just, like, go... It doesn't just end service. It's not just like, I'm done now, sorry. Too far? Eva, there's apparently a secret entrance upstairs. I think someone restarts it with CPR or defib. I didn't think it was an instant blood flow gets reduced or cut off to the heart itself. No, guys, we have the most interesting conversations when I'm playing these games. And that sounds like a criticism. It's not, but I wonder if there's anybody else's chat that just sort of like breaks into a full intellectual discussion about heart attacks. A heart attack, the heart is dying. Blue sort of in the name, right? Like, heart attack doesn't sound like a pleasant experience by any means. And connect. Use a defib on a flatline. Cannot use a defib on a flatline. Can you not? I get the feeling this is where I was meant to go all along. And there might be something else down that lift, because I sort of like got off partway down. So, like, there's more cave down here, and I'm beginning to think that it's not the boss down here. That other one up there is the secret. Hello, would you like to buy one of these fine leather jackets? Absolutely wrecking face. I mean, I also apologize if anybody's been affected by heart attacks in general and are not enjoying this conversation. It's a fine, you know, we're talking from a scientific basis, but if you would like us to stop, please say so. Because it's one of those, I don't know. Sometimes people just might not want to talk about that sort of thing. Me, on the other. If you could, would you go caving is the thing. Because I'm claustrophobic. I'm not about getting in the tight, like, you're never getting me in the cave. But if you could, would you go caving? Like, and I mean like crawl on your belly through a hole in the wall caving. Not like, oh, I'm on a 12-person boat sailing through water, sailing down a river underground caving. Anxiety attacks, panic attacks can give you symptoms similar to a heart attack. I mean, as much as my anxiety is all over the shop sometimes, I do not get panic attack. I thank every day for, because I've seen Dolly have a panic attack, and it's not a good shout. Skylar Carl would go caving. Okay. And why are you a crazy person, Sky? I have seen too many horror films. I have seen 2 whole horror films, both of which were The Descent, that put me off caving forever. Not that I would have ever gone caving to begin with, but I would definitely not go caving after watching The Descent. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. They're not fun. Also, not claustrophobic myself, so I'd be game for spelunking. I like saying spelunking is an awesome word, don't we think, though? I do enjoy a word of the day, and I think spelunking might be my word of the day. There we go. And again, all the way, keep going, all the way down, without dying. Nice. Boss room, boss room. I'm going to do a prediction, but we're going to do it for the sake of argument, because this is a boss room from basically the very beginning of the game. I can't imagine the thing that's in here is going to be particularly threatening, but for you guys, I'm going to do it anyway. Start prediction, because stupider things have happened. Go, bet. And I'll take this opportunity while we pause for 2 minutes. If you are watching along, I appreciate a lurker. Nothing against lurkers around here, but at the same time, if you're enjoying the content and you aren't following, I'd really appreciate the follow, because it proves that I'm doing at least something right. I'm going to give you a free hat wheel spin, because we've not changed hats in a while. So 1. Oh, we got a jade. We've not had a jade. I think the only time we've had jade is when I've started with it on. Da 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 da. 69 points. Let's go. Who voted 2.1k? I said that this was an early level boss. Oh, I guess you wanted to lose those points. It's fine. I'll be happy to take them from you. I like the legs. I feel like I should be able to, like... There we go. I can hold on to the legs. This hat brought to you by Jade Melody CA. On that subject, I don't think they've streamed in a while, but let's give Jade a shout out. Who doesn't like a good shout out? Jade Melody CA, another member of the ISV server, inspiration behind this flamingo hat and part of the Frog and Chicken SMP also. I'm distracted, so whatever. Oz, you get these points back and then you spend them. I take it Ziggy's the other yes. I can't tell you until we're done. What else do we do with points? You redeem them for hat wheel spins. What else can you do? You can make me compliment myself, because that sucks. You can do stuff like this. Let's take this up. You can do stuff like this. That's the flamingo coughing, it's not me. You can forcefully make me run a 1-minute ad, because, you know, some people are weird like that. Whatever, the sky ban an in-game action. Okay, you can do that. Okay. Well, Oz has rightfully banned magic, which could be fine. I need to go on a proviso. Is this magic? Before I start the timer, is that magic? Because it is arguably... It does, but it is a sword skill. So, basically what you're saying, all I can do is this. Okay. Am I allowed to summon my friends? Don't know what that face was. It'll be fine, probably. Yes. If before the fight starts. Okay, I will not summon my friends during the fight, but we will summon the fights as I summon the things as I enter the room. I'm pretty sure that's a giant, so Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do then is we're going to summon the Couch of Consequences, which I've not done in a while. Da, 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 da. If I fail the challenge, that is a 5-minute block of magic. I have to add a number to the Couch of Consequences. Every time I fail a challenge, the number goes up. The capacity to the top number is 5. When I fail the 5th challenge, I will gift a sub to the community. So we start this, and then we go in. And I take my finger off the magic button. Down he goes. Ah! Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it. I just hit him with a stick repeatedly, but I'll take it. It's nice to... It's good. So we're still on the 5-minute timer, however, so I'm not immediately going to start spamming magic, because I am not a foolish man. We did beat it first try. Did anybody come off better than others in that? Let's have a quick peek. I don't want to hang around because the timer is still running. Makeshift made like $1,000. Ziggy made basically $1,000. Oz lost $2,000. Thank you for keeping this engine running, Oz. I appreciate it. Fiction results go away. What we now don't do is use magic, because that would be foolish. What we're going to do is run down the clock, and I don't say run down the clock. We're going to go kill some very difficult mobs. Here. Circulation is important. That's quite the increase. See, my plan worked. I didn't lose any points. Well, you didn't lose any points by not playing. So we're going to kill these guys, and these guys are tough as nails if they actually hit you. Yeah, look how much health damage that did. See? Doesn't count as a fail, didn't use magic. Actually remember to hit the button. We're probably going to hit triple-digit deaths today. I mean, it's basically a guarantee at this point. I was bigging myself up to kill those because it was going to be, but actually, we're just going to do 2 minutes of killing these guys. 2.5 minutes. See, they don't survive when you stab them with a sword that is entirely the length of their body. Like, they're not tall creatures, but you stab them and sort of through their heads, and then, yeah, it would be coming out of their toes. Like, the logistics of stabbing somebody with that sword the way that you're stabbing them is not a pleasant thing to think about. But in my usual 100, came back with almost 1,400. Do not get, like... Okay, these are much easier to kill if you can sneak up on them. Do not get any sort of disclaimer. What we're doing with the channel points is not gambling. It is not against the terms of service of Twitch. Please do not let this be your gateway drug into casino gambling, because I do not want to be responsible for you earning or losing massive, tremendous amounts of actual money. Channel points, all a little bit of fun. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, channel points are a bit of fun. Let's not turn this into an actual gambling problem. Because I don't think I can live with myself. And I struggle to live with myself at the best of times. these are pretty cool to kill when you have a sword that one-shots them when you sneak up on them like that. It's whether or not you can sneak up on them is the question, because this one is actually facing me. Timer is gone, everybody. And so, he summons the Couch of Consequences. Ban an in-game item. Summon the Couch of Consequences. 5 fails, I buy a gifted sub for somebody in the community. At random, nobody specific. That has a hell of an arch on it. Yeah, that attack they use sucks. No. No. Come on. There we go. I've got no health. Okay, off we go. Oh, I summoned the dogs. I did not mean to summon the dogs. I wanted to summon the horse. I've switched the horse position in my menu. Now I'm constantly hitting the wrong one because, you know, that's it. Down to the Grace to do the thing. Here it is. And then we're going to go try and fight a dragon. It's not going to be this dragon here, but that dragon is there. We're not going to fight that dragon. We're going to fight another dragon. An easier dragon. Not an easier dragon, just a dragon. Going to go fight the dragon on the lake. Going to go here. Not that way, that's the sea. We are going to switch. No, we're going to put my staff in my offhand. No. I'll tell you what, we're going in with a little... I'm not going to be able to cast magic from my horse. Or donkey, what the call torrent. I am building in a... restriction. The word that I was looking for. That is a full-blown dragon. Yeah, you know it's bad when the epic music starts. You hydrating me right now because it doesn't look that big. Obviously, yeah. I've seen bigger dragons. Why am I getting attacked by a giant bug? Hydrate for the fire? Press on it. Down he goes! Boom. That is a pretty large dragon. Great enemy felled. Did you go away? I got a dragon heart, everybody.
Look at all those chickens!
Oh, the chickens. All the time. Never stop with the chicken. Poor little guy. He was trying to eat this guy. What would you have had me do? Take him away to a dragon sanctuary, I bet. Okay, and now we're going to do something really ridiculous because I'm hesitant to push up to there today. We're going to go do some side questing. We're going to go into Kaled, and you know how good Kaled was last time we were here. Dive down his throat, what, like, and shoot out the other end like a rocket, like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Okay, so yeah. Now we get on our horse, and now we panic every single noise that ever happens. Always. Look, there's immediately those creepy bug-ass creatures. Ugh, they're all arms and just horrible. Is there anybody in chat that actively likes centipedes? Because I feel like I have some sort of, like, childhood trauma relating to centipedes, because these guys really upset me. They're all just dangly. They got dangly bits, and it's not cool. There's a church up there, though. Oh, there's another dragon right there. Hi. That one looks a bit rotten. I can't imagine that's going to end very well if I try to fight that in Kaled right now, but let's see if I can level up and we'll fight the frickin' dragon. I need 1,000 points somehow. I might have to go and fight one of these people. Just 1,000 points. I don't want to fight 3 of them. I just want a nice, easy stabbing. Nothing too dramatic, just like a nice light stabbing. Is that enough? How is that still not enough? Status. Need like 500 more and I'm out of MP. FP. You know what I meant. Oh! The ground is trying to attack me. What the frickin' frickety frack? I got attacked by space lasers summoned by a plant. Kaled, not even once. Like, anybody ever goes, let's go for a holiday, where would you like to go, guys? Kaled? Look at it. Why would you ever want to come here? Holy, would you get just... Ah! Now's not the time, wizard. Don't worry, I will get bent later. I didn't say that. I said now is not the time. Seems like the perfect time for me. It's horrible. It's horrible. Horrible. It's horrible. And I can't decide if saying get bent is a derogatory term towards I'm not sure I should use that as a terminology, because I was thinking about this the other day, and I don't know if get bent is bad against homosexual. So I was very careful not to say it that time, because I know it's one of those things that I say. It's one of those things that I've said since I was a kid, and I'm not sure if it's a good thing to say towards crooked people. I don't know if it's crooked people. Like, if you say get bent, is it crooked people, or is it like a derogatory term about homosexuals? Like, get bent because homosexuals are bad, because people used to say that when, like, it's anti-scoliosis. Well, scoliosis is bad. It's derogatory to gay people. That's what I thought. Can somebody confirm that for me? I'm gonna. I will. I think it's along the lines of get wrecked. If somebody wants to do a Google of that, I would really appreciate it, because I know it's something I say, and I'm not happy by the fact that I say it. But I've said it since I was a kid. So it's one of those things that's probably going to be harder to unlearn than anything else. But I probably shouldn't use it like I do on stream. All of this is a learning experience, and after I've said it a couple of times on stream, especially to jump scares, I've gone, wait, is that a bad thing? Like, I don't know if I should use it. I honestly don't know the true meaning of it, and should probably stop using it if it's derogatory. Urban Dictionary says get bent, literally meaning bend over so I can fuck you in the ass. I mean, that's not derogatory. That's not derogatory to... Are we confirming that that's not derogatory to homosexuals? Extremely upset or angry, get bent, slang used as an angry or contemptuous way of dismissing someone's statement, suggesting, etc., to call them next morning to a pod, but he tells them to get bent. Okay, so it's not derogatory, so I can say it. Dolly, you're my moral compass for a lot of these things. Yeah, you're good. Okay, wizard. Get bent. It's confirmed. It's not derogatory. It's fine. We've had it confirmed by several independent adjudicators. I hope you're happy, wizard. Oh, okay. Let's try. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get one shot by this giant, like, molting feather dragon, but we're going to go give it a try. Look at it. I feel like this thing is just going to one-shot me in the face. Dun, 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 dun. It's immediately awake. I stunned it, but I got Scarlet Rotted, and Scarlet Rotted is not a good time. 99 problems, and Elden Ring is 1. I wonder what's going to happen when I hit one more, because I don't know how that's aligned to the numbers. Now I'm curious to see if I can kill that in some way. Let's have a couple of goes. I stunned it reasonably easily. Out of interest, is there anybody? Can I don't think this will work here, but can I summon anybody for friendly co-op? Friendly co-op opportunities? Oh, I've got a password on. I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. Multiplayer. Turn password off. Finger remedy. Now re-initiate it. Reinitiate it. I don't know why I said that so forced. Turn it back on. See if anybody is summonable. Implies that they are because I can use it. I guess not, based off that. I'd be able to see the markers if there were. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen. Living the dream. Yeah, that is a one-hit kill if I get hit by the red. Okay. What's going to happen with the 100? Is it going to be misaligned and really upset me for the rest of the stream? Yes. Yes, it is. We tried, guys. I'm really sorry. If that number is bothering anybody else, I will move it across. Ooh, that dragon. Ooh. I'm not going to try and kill it again. What I'm going to do is reclaim the small amount of points that I have and ride straight past the dragon. We're just going to go chill out in its homestead up here. Decaying Ezekius. Oh, that's cheeky. That's cheeky. That's cheeky. Just roll away. Just keep rolling. Why game? Why? Just why? Ancient Dragon's Cookbook. Is that dragon still pulled on me? I can hear it walking. Hello? Yeah, it is still moving around. Let's touch this. It just wants a delicious chimkin for dinner. It does. I'm pretty tasty. Alright, we're gonna pop this. Yeah, I thought that's what that was. I can... What I'm gonna do is we're gonna show you a new mechanic. We're gonna work towards getting another couple of levels. Very much further. Ooh woo, I am delicious. I don't know why everybody is always so surprised by that fact. Hello, Walt. Shadow Jokers, welcome to the chat. How is it going? It's been a while. How is life adjacent to Leek treating you, Shadow Jokers? Is he being nice to you? You're not the one other person at the store tonight, are you? Yeah, I've been busy because I've been moving out of my parents. How is that going? I remember you saying, how is that going? Leek's never nice to me, but no, I did the morning shift. Good, because Leek's been telling us how he's alone in the shop with one other person. Good, about 90% done now. Are you moving in by yourself? Are you moving in with friends?
You have returned. What is it?
Moving into my partner's. Very exciting. My first question, having moved in with my partner, like, the only thing I can relate to this conversation, I'm not trying to stir, does your partner have any cool pets that are now your children? Because when I moved in with Dolly, I acquired 2 adorable cat children, and they're, like, literally all I want to talk about. Now we have 3 beautiful frog children. 2 cats that I have adopted. Good. Always adopt cats. Get as many cats in your life as you physically can. Kiss them, give them a sniff.
Now go.
Okay, so I got a wand from handing that in. That was an essence that I got from... I was a dog person, but apparently not anymore. I was a person, and then cats happened, and now I'm a lot of things. I haven't sold any items in a while. Before we move on too much further, I want to... Let's see if I can... I might have $1 billion quid's worth of just gear that I've been picking up and not been using. I doubt that's the case, but we'll give it a go. Purchase. Can I not sell stuff in this game? No, you can only sell stuff to the guitar playing guys. Yeah, I had a cat when we were growing up, but not for a long time. And living with Bam, we're not gonna ban Shadow Jokers.
Lord divinity, have mercy.
Why are you praying?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
We witnessed cats on catnip today. Dolly, you still in chat? Would you like to tell any stories about cats on catnip? Because cats on catnip is peak cat ownership. I feel treasured. Thanks, mate. Leek's a good guy, question mark, sometimes, I guess, from my experience. I mean, they gifted me 20 subs today, not to, like... Yeah, Leek's pretty cool. Catnip doesn't seem to affect Tulip. Really? I'm surprised. Yeah, don't tell him I said so, Shadow Jokers, but Leek, pretty damn cool. I'm a mediocre vegetable. Yeah, pretty cool guy, mediocre vegetable. Do we have anything we can sell for £1 billion? Because I would like £1 billion. Anybody else? Some cats aren't affected by it. I didn't know that was a thing. I had always assumed that it was all cats all the time. Don't buy me while I sell 1 billion pieces of armor, because I've just never taken anything off this character. Foot soldier. I'm not selling talismans because that seems like a crazy thing to do. That's fine. Have I don't think I've picked up any flowers to level up the things. Nefeli Lou!
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please, leave me be.
What is in... Oh, there's 2 of them. Leak on Fleek gifted a sub.
Leak on Fleek _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Shadow Jokers. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
59? 59. 50 freaking 9. That's a lot, right? That's a bunch. I feel like I need to, like, we need like a little cup, like a little this person has given. I could have like a little trophy, highest award, and it could sit on the channel sometimes. Lassen's prayer book. That sounds like a fun read. Only 59, yeah, only 59. You're almost at the good number, though. Jocken Goop, 59. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? We are currently in... Need to do 10 more. Problem is, when they hit 69, is that really happening right now?
Leak on Fleek _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Matheho. LeeConfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Luke123895.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, Shadow Jokers. I just like hearing my name over and over again. Peach,
LeeConfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Cammy Marie.
Well, Goop, welcome to the Bok Bok Brigade. I'll give you a welcome command. I'm not sure if you're following, but you've now got a sub.
LeeConfleek_ gifted a tier 1
Goop,
sub
thank
to
you very much for the follow.
189995.
Stuff is happening, guys. Subs for days.
LeeConfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Pirate 314.
I'm just going to hang out here for a couple of seconds while the game catches up with itself.
LeeConfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Mika Puppy.
Also, only 7 more follows till I hit my follower goal. Leek has absolutely smashed my sub goal today by like 10 times.
LeeConfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Coolio3.
Not 10 times, 3 times over.
LeeConfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Jinkai.
I casually put, I'm at 69 now. I mean, I casually put a sub goal of 10.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
And
Goop
Leek has
59.
absolutely broken all records.
LeeConfleek_ gifted a tier 1 sub to their albeit teacher.
So is that the issue is I'm doing Colosseum and these bleed Metamancers sweats make me want to commit Fallout of Nest. I am relearning the game, Goop. I've come back. I 100%ed the game at launch and have now come back in
Goop
preparation for the
59
DLC.
is now following.
We are playing a nice, slow, gentle game. I'm playing a Glass Cannon Mage because Glass Cannon Mage was the first class that I played. I have not tried the Colosseum content. It's probably on the list, but I can't imagine a mage is going to go very well. What are these ghosty people I see running around sometimes? That's other players in the same sort of environment. It kind of sucks. What, the Colosseum or just as a mage? I'm looking forward to the new DLC. The DLC comes, like, we've talked about this when I had the Colosseum fair. We talked about this when I started playing. There is DLC coming for this game, so this is all about me relearning the game and getting ready for when the DLC hits. And if I finish the game and have the DLC hasn't dropped, I might go straight into a dex build and a strength build, depending on like interest. Evidently, these streams have been going very well for me, and actually I'm super enjoying Elden Ring. I don't want to get too like stuck in a niche, but actually I'm enjoying it. It's a super fun game to play. Are you dead? You look dead.
Always good to see you safe.
You're not dead. That's fine.
What do you need?
Learn skills? No, I'm done with you. I still, after all that, I'm not able to level up. I was going to do something and I've completely lost the plot. We were going into Caelid. I know where I was going in Caelid, but I need like a very quick couple of levels, so we're just going to go hit up this. We're going to do 4 minutes of grinding these very easy to kill mobs that give a lot of XP, and then we're going to head to the Celia Mage Town in Caelid because I really like Pain, and who doesn't? Like, Caelid sucks. Caelid is the worst area in the game. And now I'm going to start making lollipops out of people. That's great. How are we doing for leveling? One more of those will push me over. Leek, I feel like I've had this conversation before. There's somebody in chat that has gifted, other than you, that has gifted a ton of subs, and it gets to a point where I struggle with what to say. I would like to do one thing, because Leek has been very generous to me today. This is not a subathon this week. It's just Leek being Leek. Psycho Leek, please all go and give Psycho Leek a follow if you are not following them already. They have been... Oh, my shout. I can't shout out because you're not Psycho Leek anymore. You're Leek on Fleek. Leek on Fleek _ Yeah, go follow Leek if you're not giving them a follow. And for reference, we're not doing a subathon this week. I was ill last week and it's my birthday tomorrow, so Leek is just being... Leek is being a very cool vegetable, even though they say they are not a cool vegetable. There we go. Back in game. Why is my controller stuck on that angle? Thank you. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean Tuesday? What did I say? I might have said something wrong. Basically, we're not doing it. We're doing all that all week. I am streaming my scheduled streams, but we're also doing a bunch of other streams. Yeah, I'm going to be chatting much doing PvP. Welcome to the community, regardless. Yes, it is Tuesday. Sorry, I'm completely lost the plot on days. My birthday is Tuesday. Welcome to the community, regardless, and thank you for the follow. And I hope to see you in chat again soon. Okay, we've done a level, so we're going to head into Kaled. Let's go there and not get killed by that giant feathery fuck. Yeah, I'm halfway to 70 on Tuesday. Halfway to 70. Let that sink in. Tomorrow would have been my 15th anniversary. Do you mark that? Makeshift? Like, are you just gonna get like a nice whiskey and drink to better times? Not necessarily better times, but you know. Yeah, we're just gonna ride past you because you breathed like poison clouds. I'm heading to that castle on the left-hand side. Probably mostly be mopey if I think about it. Leek, I will be about all day. If you wanna, like, if you need somebody to talk to, send me a Discord message. Don't be mopey. Don't be alone with your feelings. Feelings are... Yeah, don't be alone with your feelings. Gravity's advantage. One of these days I'm going to actually have to read one of these pieces of paper that I'm buying from these places, because I don't think I've read a single one. We're going to be streaming at some point tomorrow. We're going to be debating on streaming tomorrow, or to take my mind of it, you should. What game do you think you'll stream? Each here to talk to dragon. Yeah, that piece of fruit will talk to the dragon. Whoa, I did not see him. Where did he go? Oh, there's loads of them. I did not see him. They're like little flying monkey men. I mean, I almost ran directly up to him, so that was probably more my fault than his. Add in progress. I didn't count it down. Whoops. If you can't see me right now, I apologize. Stuff and things. We are, I think, what's going to happen the rest of the week? We're definitely talking about doing some more hide and seek on the Minecraft server on Tuesday night. That will be the night of my birthday, so I'll be streaming in the day, but we'll also do Minecraft at the usual time. I don't know whether or not I'll be playing Elden Ring. I've played a lot of Elden Ring the last couple of days, but I've also bought a couple of other games that I can try. I guess I got... Oh, there's a man throwing giant magic balls. Let's just get on our horse. I'm not happy about that. Do you have any other plans for your birthday stream? Not officially, no. If you can come up with something different, I am all ears. Dolly, you are... You're much better at this sort of thing than I am. Stop by the shack. And will you be streaming in your birthday suit? No, but if you... I'm not sure if anybody's seen this. Birthday suit. Go check out the t-shirt. Go check out the bare-chested t-shirt that's on my throne wish list. I'm not saying... Like, go look at the like, on the subject of streaming in a t-shirt that might raise eyebrows, go look at the t-shirt that's on my wish list. I'm not saying, like, just look. Because I'm using that as a place to mark stuff that I want to buy at this point. And, Yeah, that shirt is kind of brilliant. I kind of wanted to buy. I want to buy it and get the Magnum PI shirt that's on that list, and wear them together so I look like a sexy 90s Lothario, but not actively show off my own bare chest. That t-shirt is something else. Yeah. I can't decide if I walk down the high street wearing that shirt that I would get odd looks. I feel like it's kind of looks like it might bear a resemblance to the real thing. Oh my god, Peach, I can't believe you just said that. Well, you can see the real thing on my OnlyFans. No, I do not have an OnlyFans. I want to be that person that walks through. You could imagine walking through a supermarket and being like, you can't be somebody stopping you and being like, you can't be topless in here, sir. And you just sort of like pinch it and go, I'm not topless, it's a shirt. You need to take that off. Takes it off. Still bare hairy chest.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway.
I feel like I'm in a magic bit now.
To ask a favor when one of your ilk came along.
Don't call me ilk.
A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret. I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Sure.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated.
How?
For this, you are to find a certain needle.
I found a golden needle.
Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed
yeah, I found
gold,
it already.
Is lost somewhere there.
I've got it already.
First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia.
Pretty sure I have it
will
already.
Tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia. First, it's hidden.
I'm pretty sure I have it already. I swear I picked that up. Why in the world do you have a doll-sized hot tub on your wish list? Because somebody was like, Chimken, when are you gonna become a hot tub streamer? And I was like, okay, everybody, I've added a hot tub to my wish list. I'm gonna become a hot tub streamer. So if anybody ever purchases it for me, I'm gonna have it on my desk full of water.
Jinkai is now
and I'm just gonna stick my hand in it, and then I'm officially a hot tub streamer. I mean, it could be nice hot water. But Jinkai, welcome to the Butt Brigade. There is a welcome command. But yeah, that's the story behind why I am how you are only ever. That's how you're going to get to see me in a hot tub. That's it. It's just going to be my wrists, my sexy man wrists.
First, it's hidden. Then I will. The secret.
I would have put money on the fact that I picked that up already. Hope you're all having a good time. I am having a good time. It is always a good time to speak to people in the chat because. Yeah, we're all about the chat engagement here, and thanks for the gift too. I am assuming that was Leak on Fleek, and I'm pretty sure they're lurking here somewhere. Jai Deku, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Shy_Deku is now following.
Dekor is back. Hello, I love your flamingo. There are yeah. Thank you very much.
I'm back.
What do you think about bow ties? Tech told me to be nice. Tekor's been saying stuff again, right? Love it. Thank you. Tekor is a good guy. Tekor keeps bringing stuff in to people in to see me, and I really appreciate it. Tekor is getting me followers. Yeah, it got me somehow. I was more surprised that I had not followed you before. Yeah, I don't entirely understand how that works. Do it. I need to go into the deep. What's it of Ionia and find a needle, and I'm concerned about that. It'd be really nice if it was just a really easy... I feel like there's a Grace around here as well, if I remember correctly. Grace, where are you? Holy shit, somebody found the free... Yeah, you can be gifted a sub without being a follower, just have to watched the channel somewhat recently. Okay. Oh, actually, Lee conflicted it, but still, thanks. Leek is around here somewhere. Leek is never far away. And whilst there are new people in the chat identifying those free-to-use sound alerts, I will say, if they are misused, I will start costing them money. Making them cost money. That isn't pointing out, you know, they've only been used once. But I feel like I have to mention this every once in a while. I told him, don't worry. Thank you. I should sleep. I got an exam tomorrow. I thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you for the follow. I hope to see you around another time if you've got to go to sleep. Sleep is important. Good luck for exams. I hear noises. I freaking hate Caelid so much. It's just, it makes me want to take a shower. Like, hello. Just speak angrily with an accent, with the accent.
I've been busy studying this whole week, so the only time I could say hi is here.
Holy shit, his reach is stupidly long. I don't know why I really accept. He's got a giant stick. I don't really understand why I didn't think that that was coming. Oh my god. You guys can literally just get in the sea. Come on. You're dying too. He's got little friends helping him. Where is he? He's over there. They're all dead. You look very cute when you smile. Do I? I'll be very careful about comments about my cuteness. My fiance is in here and they might get angry. Not angry, they wouldn't do that. But thank you for the compliment. I'm your simp now, hello. It's funny how many of those there are. Oh my god. Shy guy, not shy. Oh my god. Do not. No. No. No, 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 no. He's doing spells and shit. Have I got anything left? He's summoning friends again. Just keep spamming. No! One more hit! One more hit. Come on, guys. 101 deaths. It's been a long time since somebody used that rip sound properly. Break the tension. My friend does just go in, stat, max damage, and just hammer time. Yeah, I'm playing foolishly. I am playing glass cannon mage, which is it does not work like that. What was that creepy man over there with a big stick? I think my first mistake was not treating this guy like a boss, because I just walked straight up to him and started hitting things. My friend does just go in. It was me. I am the creepy man. No comment. Get your dogs out.
Please don't pee on your friends. Please don't.
Don't pee on your friends. Dogs, go. Sick him, dogs. Stuff is happening.
I'm gonna go. Have a nice stream.
Thank you very much. See you soon. I don't think I want to be stood in that somehow. I don't want to be in there when he's doing that. And there's still one of them alive. Oh my god, I can't read chat. Stuff's happening in chat. See now summoning more friends. Yeah, he is totally summoning more friends. I need to. It's clearly the flamingo. The flamingo's legs are in my eyes. I'm going to put the lucky chicken hat on, and we're going to change the bow tie to red to match the lucky chicken hat, and then we're going to try again. Have we found the final boss that's going to keep me occupied for the next 45 minutes? That is the question. I don't think the dogs were doing particularly well. Update death counter, have you? I have. I think I did. It makes me question that I didn't when somebody in chat says that. Chat, did I update the death count then? I thought I did. I did. You did. Okay, thank you. Dolly. I've been doing so well not to stress about that today. You made my little heart go, ah, and you make my little heart go, ah, at the best of times. I don't think that did particularly. And the dogs just got absolutely destroyed by his AoE. So we're going to be foolish and summon in a person that we've not used yet. And let's see how good Laterna is. Also, I might go back to the Grace if I die this time, because I have a giant space cannon. Send the dogs to the ads. You can't direct them that way. They just do it themselves. Attack Chimken. We'll do this one. And then we're just gonna go in and we're gonna have a good time. Yeah, he's immediately stunned. Get out of whatever that is. Get out whatever that is. You don't want to touch that. That's bad. I'm just not going to deal with the ads. I'm up. No. No, 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 no. No! Dodge! Get, dodge, dive, and dodge. Run, 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 run. Shoot and scoot, shoot and scoot, shoot and scoot. I've also got Scarlet Rot, which could kill me. Just get him. Just get him. Got him. He's down. Ah! And the grace appears, and I get the unalloyed golden needle. Good. That wasn't too hard to find. And then we sit here and get the auto cure. Ah! Stuff is happening in. Enjoy the video of Salem on catnip. I will have to check that out in a bit. Chim has Chim. I've just put the lucky chicken hat on and it solved all my problems, but I will do a wheel spin for you. It's time to spin that wheel, everybody, after another successful kill. Newsboy. Gonna be a Peaky Blinder. Check it out. And the bow tie works. That kind of that pleases me. Keep clicking outside of the game. How many points have I got right now? 12,000. Hey. Let's go up here. Look at it. The bow tie. The whole ensemble. It works for me. I'm channeling that guy with the chin. Does anybody here watch Peaky Blinders? I want to say Reese. Who's the guy with the eyes and the chin that's in Peaky Blinders? Are there any eyeless, chinless people in Peaky Blinders? It's a show I have wanted to see. I keep meaning to watch it and always find something else. Like, I always end up watching something else. I'm currently, like I've said before, but I'm currently knee-deep in a rewatch of The Walking Dead. And then I'm going to have to find something else. Or maybe I'll just restart The Walking Dead for a second time. Kieran someone. Yeah, Kieran sounds right. But I can't imagine there's that many chinless people. I'm telling you, the West Wing. No! Peach, no. I refuse. Also, did you always have a train emote, Peach? A train badge? One of us, one of us. Look at the puppy, everybody. Isn't he absolutely atrocious? Like, look at him. Puppy T-Rex. Don't pet it. No! I will not put my hand anywhere near that thing. It would have my arm off. I just set it to display. I mean, you're looking damn fine with that train. Kieran Clancy? I don't know if his... I can't say Clancy.
You found the unalloyed gold needle.
1 second.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours. Now let me have a look at the needle.
Needle.
Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Sure. Like how
Can
much?
you give me as well made?
Like how much time do you need? Like, can I just TP away and come back and you'll be done? Let's try that. Hype train conductor emeritus. I'm not sure what emeritus means, but what I was going to say was Kieran Clancy. I can't say Clancy. I can't say Clancy or Clancy. Former. Okay. I didn't know. Is that Latin? I can't say I have to say Clancy because that's how they say it on The Simpsons. Clancy Wiggum. Oh, Clancy. Silicon Murphy. I'm sure that's not how you play. I'm sure that's not how you say it. Cillian, without the K. Whoa! They suck. Emeritus, I'm an adjective of the former holder of an office, especially a college professor having retired but allowed to retain their title as an honor. Okay. Good luck, brave soul. Pray for me, about to do some Overwatch 2 comp. Yeah, you are braver than I am. Yeah. Going back to...
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent?
I will.
I will reward you in kind.
Okay.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder. Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it that I would show such... Well, I'm the one that found mere babe she is.
I'm really sorry, I started skipping then, I don't know why. Thank you.
Now, all you need to do... She's convalescing in the church.
Yes, we've heard all this.
Now, she's
we've heard all that, yeah. Every once in a while, my brain goes, they've heard all this, and I realise you've not heard all of it. Going back to what we were talking about before, because I feel like a billion freaking things happened all simultaneously. Dolly, my birthday stream. We will do our usual Minecraft in the evening. I would like to do Minecraft hide and seek like we did before, because that was super fun. Other than that, I will be streaming like on and off throughout the day. Not on and off, generally like of a time. And I don't know what else is planned for my birthday other than Minecraft in the evening. But if you can think of something exciting, if you would like to, if it could be you and me on Voice Dolly, and we could be playing a game together, that would be cool, depending what the game is. But otherwise, I could do more Elden Ring. There's a whole list of stuff we could do. I could do, or you could do at the same time. But that's it. We're taking this week nice, and I'm going to... reasonably unstructured, but at the same time I'm planning to do a bunch of streams, because where I was sick last week I really wanted to do something ridiculous. I wanted to do like a hot sauce stream again, or something, just something of my usual quality of odd, and I couldn't. I just couldn't. So the hot tub stream too. If somebody buys me that hot tub from if somebody buys me that hot tub from the wish list, I will do your hot tub stream. We will parody the entire experience. Holy shit. We will parody have you played It Takes Two? I haven't. I've heard very good things. If somebody buys me that hot tub, I sort of set this rule out at the time when I added it to the wish list. If somebody buys me the hot tub, I will do a hot tub stream. It will be my hand in a pool of water. If people donate or give subs or whatever, I will write of a certain amount. I will write your names on my hand. It will be the full experience. I could even fashion a very small bikini for my hand. I don't know if that's like tongue-in-cheek or directly poking fun at people that do hot tub streams. I don't like, if you do a hot tub stream, it's fine. I don't mind. I know some people take offense, like almost take offense to it, and it's not. We're not here to take offense to people who do hot tub streams. It's just that is the only way you are getting me in a hot tub on a camera. Nobody wants to see this. Crab's belly. Or maybe you do, but, you know. Dad boards are in. We do not, yeah, we do. I have no problems with hot tub streamers. I boo all thirst trap streamers. It's, you know, if that works for them, it works for them. You shouldn't boo them. We do not kink shame Peach. No kink shaming. If they didn't, they've got an audience and they're working with what they're given. Like, that's, you know, more the power to them. If they have the ability to do that, why not do that? I'm here playing really average quality Elden Ring because that's what I can do. If they are, you know, if they do that on the internet, more the power to them because they're brave and it must be difficult. I would not like to have my body put under that much of a stethoscope is not the right word. What's the word that I'm looking for? Periscope is not the right word either, because a periscope is on a submarine. Kaleidoscope? No, some sort of scope. You know what I'm getting at? Microscope, thank you. Yeah, my body should never be on a periscope. But yeah, we've had this discussion with kaleidoscope, binoculars. I mean, if I was really far away, it's just like my body's coming straight at you. I've had this discussion with, what's the word? Mass spectrometer. We had this discussion when we had this discussion when we were talking about the word shrimping. It's not shrimping, it's the other word that you're not allowed to say on Twitch because it is bad and banned, so I'm not going to say it. Shrimping, we had this discussion before. If people want to do that, like, and if people want to give generously to, I have no problems with it. If you've got enough money to give generously to anybody on Twitch, as long as you're not going hungry, do it. If that's the thing that makes you happy. I feel like I'm like preaching. I'm not trying to preach, but yeah, that's how we. When I say don't kink shame, that's what I mean. And it's not so much a kink, is it really? But why are all these dudes invisible? Oh my gosh! Why? I'm guessing I'm having to find my way in there. He gave me a note about the secret of this, right? What was the secret? Key items. There's a little piece of paper with some squiggles on it. Like the secret of Celia. Ah, there we go. Oh god! They're wizards. It's just a wizard thing. That's why they got my hat. National pastime of Chick Frognia. How do I, like, I want to look at this piece of paper. Light 3 flames atop candle towers to break the seal. Okay. I need to get up the top and light 3 candles. I'm guessing that breaks down these doors. Assuming they're up. These guys are bastards. Fuck that cart in particular. Like, goddamn that cart, right? Am I right? That cart clearly had evil. There was evil afoot. Oh god, they're everywhere. Gonna die. There we go. 103! Okay, we're not too bad because I can respawn at the stake. There was the stakes are high. God. Hey! And no. And I'm dead again. I didn't need those points anyway. How did I get through there without not triggering any of that the first time? How are we doing for time? We got about half an hour. I'm going to wrap up promptly in about half an hour. If there's anybody you would like me to raid, please drop their name in chat. I will always, I will consider them. And if you don't drop any names in chat, I will find somebody myself. I'm not going to get bogged down with going on the side streets. Oh god, they're falling from the sky. Let's continue through the town. Because we started meandering. And I feel like maybe I can deactivate some shit around here if I activate these torches, which I'm pretty sure are up the top, based off what I can remember of the game previously. No divinity, by the way. Okay, I'm probably not gonna... If there's no divinity, will I play this longer? I might go longer, Dolly. Or do I want to? It's been a while. Whoa! We'll see how I feel in half an hour. I thought we had plans, but Dolly has just informed me that said plans are not happening, so we'll see. I kind of want to get this town out of the way at the very least, and it might take more than half an hour. More stuff and things. Can't do that yet, but I'm pretty sure the torches that I need to light are on the roofs. Various places. I can get to them from that tree. Watch me fall off this log. I'm probably going to die several times going across this town. Also, why can't I still can summon stuff, which is constantly concerning to me. I'm sort of guessing what these torches look like. Too early. Tell you what I did buy, which I kind of want to play. Not tonight on stream, but I bought that. Has anybody in chat seen Tetris Connected? Which is like Tetris, drum and bass Tetris. Because that looks like my next rhythm game, potentially for stream sometime this week. Just chill out, listen to some sick drum and bass. And Tetris. Listen to me get increasingly irritated by the fact that I can't get a square blocks into a specific size hole. We jump over here. I'm panicking. There we go. Stop. Stop. Everybody chill. Okay. I see one tower. One tower. Two towers. Okay. I can see at least a couple of directions that I probably need to go. Yeah, stop falling through the world. There we go. Okay, everybody's curious to know what this scarab at the top of this tree gives me, because why is it up here? You say drum and bass Tetris. Yes, drum and bass Tetris. And it's instantly gone. Well, it's over there now. Double slash. Oh, that's not very exciting. Yeah, drum and bass Tetris. Go look up Tetris Connected on Steam. It's currently on offer, and I looked at it when it was new. I was sort of like, I really can't justify £30 for a Tetris game, because it's, end of the day, it's still Tetris. But they've just reduced it to 15 for the spring sale. So that was a very quick purchase for me. Because, you know, stream sales, every excuse to spend all the money ever. Oh, you mother absolutely god bollocking titwank. Fuck. Language. I hate very simple jumping puzzles that have a very easy jump at the very end that you fail and have to do the entire thing again. Okay, so go over there and we do this, and we go here, and we jump twice. Go over that way, and we go way, and we go there, and we go there. Go up, you go up there, and then you're over here, and you do this. Go up. Still heading in the right direction, sort of. Okay. Go that way, and then we little jump, little jumpy poo, and then we go out over there, and then yeah, I thought I'd fallen then. I'll look it up. Still not got a date for Void Train. No, and I will tell you as soon as, if I spot it first, Leak, I'm leaving you in charge. You need to tell me, and I'll tell you. Bill was broken in town somewhere, because I'm looking at the date all the time. Wistan is looking at the date all the time. You're looking at the date all the time. We're amassing people that want to go on that train and fly through space. I might not be able to tempt Wistan into a voice call with you because Wistan is a shy boy, but I can have two games going, you know. I'll play with you. I'll play with Wistan simultaneously. Void Train hype. Yeah, Sky's involved. We might have to have a. I might have to have a private Discord game and a community stream game going. That's 2 seals, and I don't see another tower, so I'm wondering if. Is that it up there? Having said that, I'm wondering if the secret. It's going to be so much fun. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like Raft, but cool. Intentionally throwing shade at Raft. I did not like the look of Raft. I can hear somebody running. Yeah, there's one of those mages, like here somewhere. Come on, little friend. Tango and Skiers have been playing Void Train through the Epic Launcher. Yeah, it's on early access. Just dodge. Heal, please. Thank you. Just run right now. Yeah, Void Train looks absolutely super. I do not want to play... Oh, God. What the hell? Was he throwing a turkey Twizzler at me? That's a reference that not international people might not understand. Did America have turkey Twizzlers? Was that a thing America experienced? Would you please just stand still? Thank you. Ugh. I'd never heard of that. A turkey Twizzler is a magical food-based device. I have to go now, Chim, but have a good rest of your stream and happy birthday week. Thank you, Sky. Oh, sorry. You're not Sky. You're Shadow Jokers. I read S and my brain went, nope, that's it. Goodbye, Shadow Jokers. I hope the rest of your move goes well, and I hope to see you in chat again soon. We got 15 minutes till a break, and then I'm at the very least going to stand up and take a 5-minute break. Turkey Twizzlers used to be the best thing ever, then Jamie Oliver happened. I will say, Shadow Jokers, they have come back. You can currently buy Turkey Twizzlers at some Tesco's. I don't know if they're any good. I have not been able to bring myself to try them, because I feel like I'm just going to immediately be disappointed. They're disgusting now. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I could never bring myself to retry them. Bloody Jamie Oliver. What a bastard. Jamie Oliver, I challenge you to a duel. Pistols at dawn, Jamie Oliver. Nobody send this stream to Jamie Oliver. Imagine if somebody sent this stream to Jamie Oliver. Be like, who the frick is this? He's clearly eating too many turkey Twizzlers. They're not the same now. Yeah. Do not accidental caps. He deserves it. Night Comet. Nothing makes me happier than a clip of him showing kids when it's chicken nuggets and asking if they'd still eat them. Resounding yes. Yeah, there is a certain amount of... Oh. There is a certain twisted satisfaction I get from watching Jamie Oliver suffer when it comes to... I don't think dueling is legal anywhere. I'm pretty sure you could probably find... Like, does America not have... Again, I'm asking all these sorts of questions about America. There's, like all sorts of places in England, supposedly, where it's still, like, legally okay. So you can legally, I'm not sure if this is a correct rule, but I know some of these rules exist. By law, you are still allowed to shoot like a Irishman in Leeds with a longbow at midnight. There's all sorts of rules like that that supposedly have never been taken out of circulation. Tribal combat is technically illegal, but you need to get it approved by a judge. Yet Sky, of course, knows about tribal combat because they do it all the time. That sounded really sarcastic. It wasn't meant to be sarcastic. I was implying that Sky has murdered actual people. Again, that's not true. Sky's lovely. I'm just gonna stop. I would. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. I got to assume that this tower that I'm missing is somewhere up here again. Yeah, there's an entire, like, whatever is up here. I think I got partway around this and then just didn't continue. I immediately imagined parent boxing each other for children's custody. Watson, welcome to the chat. The issue with duels is usually the death of one of the participants, meaning it's murder that gets you. Yeah, very true. Murder is bad. Duel me, 1v1 me in Call of Duty. That will be how we suffer. That will be how we, in my future, that will be how we fix all, like, issues between people. 1v1 sniper battles in video games. Can't get angry. It's just a game. It's just a game. Why do you have to be mad? Or whatever that quote is. Yeah, I came up here. I came along here and jumped. Where the frick is this other tower? I once suggested in history class to solve all war by rock, paper, scissors. To this day, I don't see the problem. I mean, logically, no. The difficulty is, in war, there is generally one... No, I mean, both sides think they're correct, right? I was about to say there's generally one person that's correct and the other person isn't. That's not even slightly true. There's usually one person that has a bigger stick. Spider Mage does whatever a Spider Mage does. Can he swing from a web? There's the other tower that I completely missed. That's just right at the beginning, just off a slightly different angle. No, he can't because he's a mage. I fell. I shouldn't have done that because I'm Spider Mage. Can he run? Yes, he can. He has sneakers from Japan. I'm just gonna snot. Are they following me? I feel like they're following me. Let's just go over here. Jump. Oh, itchy face. Climbing. More climbing. There we go. I mean, if the winner is going to be called good side anyway, might as well not get a bunch of people killed. True. I mean, yeah. In that sense, I didn't even evolve since 10. That's not necessarily a bad thing. What did my mother say to me today? I'm not. This is the logic. As an atheist, I'm an atheist. Right? I think we've talked about this, or at most an agnostic. I like to believe there's some level of higher power to a certain degree, but not like focused in any particular. I'm not calling out. I'm prefacing this, but I'm not calling out if you're religious. At the end of the day, I don't mind if people are religious as long as like you're not trying to shove it down my throat. You've got your faith, I've got mine. But my 10-year-old niece turned to my mother the other day and went, I don't get the thing about Christianity. And I can hear this in her voice because my brother's children are hyper intelligent and it's really irritating because they're all really bright. And like, I'm really concerned some of them are going to be supervillains when they grow up. But she turned to my mother and went, I don't get the thing about Christianity. Oh, what was it? I've completely lost it. My brain. Train of thought. Either way, 10-year-olds can be very intelligent, I think was the point that I was building to. Basically, she said some stuff about Christianity as a 10-year-old, and we were all very careful to teach her the whole fact that she shouldn't voice certain opinions because people are entitled to their own faith as much as she's entitled to hers. And it was very wise for a 10-year-old to say what she said. I'm an atheist, so considering it's less offending to whatever god to just not believe than to believe in the wrong dude. Like, if you can have... Don't kill me, I just work here. If you can have faith, more the power to you, because I'm a cynical bastard. Are we... Oh, I thought there'd be a boss in here. Oh. Does that mean I've straight up missed a boss somewhere? Like, is there a turning here? I felt like that was building to there being some sort of, like, boss fight, not just a door that goes through the town. Because you just go up there and it's outside the cliff. Have I missed somewhere? Crunch. Pop goes my ankles. Oh yeah, there's the giant boss door. I knew there would be one somewhere. We're gonna try this boss. We're not gonna retire to immediately at 11, which was the plan. I am, however, gonna go on a 5-minute break to go to the toilet and go kiss my significant other. So, guys, I hope you enjoy some ambient. Elden Ring, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna do the timer and everything. We're gonna do this professionally. Also, props to me. I've taken a 5-minute break almost every 2-hour segment. So. Personal growth. Also, we'll call it maybe slightly longer than 5 minutes, but my timer only goes up to... We're just going to wait. Give me 47... No, I'm not going to say it for 47 seconds. I'll be slightly late because the ad is going to start. So we'll be back when the ad finishes in approximately 5 minutes and 30 seconds. I am very specific about certain details. I apologize. Greetings, friends. 9 seconds till the ad is over. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ad is over. Welcome back. If anybody saw the ad, please tell me what the ad was about, because I'm always curious. We're going to try a boss fight now, and I honestly don't know how it's going to go. I can't remember what this boss is, everybody. So what we're going to do is we are going to do a prediction. This could go very well, it could go badly. I can't even speculate what is behind door number 1. So we're going to do, will I defeat this boss first try? You have 2 minutes to put some channel points in the pot. Swing away. And I'm not going to pretend like I didn't see all of that stuff going back and forth while I was away. But what I don't understand is I left saying an ad was going to run, and then somebody redeemed that there was going to be an ad. 25k to no! I need to not shout because it is late at night, but freaking hell. I apologize. I'm going to get a text message from Dolly any second. I mean, everybody vote yes, because if I win, you get an absolute fortune, and if I lose, you're not wasting that many points. So you could put 10 in. I don't think that's how it works. But that's a big bet. Yes, thank you, Chim. I couldn't make my brain think of it. Optifine. I was looking at you speaking in chat thinking optimizers, but I couldn't think of the term. I couldn't think of the term myself. I didn't think Optifine was still a thing. I thought they made it so... I thought for various other reasons Optifine was obsolete. But I could be wrong. I don't know that much about Minecraft. How long we got? A couple of seconds? Maybe 30 seconds on the bids. What will be behind door number 1? Optifine is still being developed. I know it was being developed. I just thought, like, there's various types of server now that aren't just Forge. I thought Optifine was very Forge based, and now a lot of the time servers are paper and the other thing. Maybe that's just me. I'm not currently using Optifine, but I know I'm using alternatives because Dolly set them up for me. Need Dolly in chat. Dolly's getting ready for bed, so it's not going to be fun. Okay, there is a paper thingy for Optifine. Okay, we're going to see what's behind door number 1. What? Yeah, okay. Dude with whip. Down she goes. I'm sorry, this might have been high stakes betting, but that boss was really subpar. Yeah, high stakes betting down like a sack of shit. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Will I defeat boss first try? Yes. Complete prediction. Let's see who did the best out of that, shall we? Prediction results. Who made some money? Holy shit. Look at those. Look at that. Look at that from Dolly. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Lol, Oz didn't even bet. Peach went 25k into no. I'm sorry, Peach. Those bosses, yeah, the bosses are hit and miss, but yeah, 20k, Jesus. Oh. 33 points won overall. That was a good one, everybody. That was a good one. Let's actually find out what all that was for, because I felt like that was a bit... I was expecting more. What's in here? What's this? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that what I think it is? Is that the primeval stuff? Use that glintstone stuff. I thought that that had passive effects. Sorcery scaling. BSD. Yeah, that's just a... Yeah, I think that's for primeval spells. Tried to help you all out, Oz. Hang, I was tabbed out for the prediction. Okay, I'm sure there will be other boss fights, everybody chill. I mean, I could go very quickly and probably find one if you're desperate. Are you trying to... Is there some solicitous thing going back and forth in chat right now? Is Pete's trying to give out channel points to people? Status 22. Oz wanted points. Peach is such a nice guy. Item... This... We are 100% here. That is what we're doing right now. What was that one about? No, we did that one. Oh, I know where there's a boss. I know where there's a boss that we can go do. Probably need to get it out the way. I said I need to win. Far too kind for sure. I mean, I don't particularly want to go fight this boss with 13k on me. Every once in a while, I might have to go do this. Let's go kill a couple of those monster level. More than a couple. It's like 8. It's not. It doesn't. You've seen it. It doesn't take very long. And then we're going to go do a boss. After we turn a few people into lollipops. Come on, that's it. We're still going. We're still on this Elden Ring grind after 6 hours and almost 15 minutes, everybody. I said I was going to stream a butt ton this week. I meant it. Stab! This is what it feels like to be a... All I have to do to be a full-time streamer now is do this like 7 days a week. I don't think I have the energy. Like, if you could, would you be a full-time streamer out of interest? Anybody in chat? You don't necessarily have to be a streamer, but if you could do it, would you try? Because I feel like with Dolly's situation, even if I suddenly became super big on Twitch, I don't think I could ever like fully disengage from having a job because the security that brings. All of the money I earn through Twitch is absolutely fantastic, and I really appreciate all of the support that we get from people. Not just a streamer, but I'm working on transitioning to server admin and will stream as well. Shit, okay. Oz, if you ever need to bounce ideas off anybody about streaming, I'm here. There we go. I don't promise that anything I know is actually correct, but I really enjoy talking around the subject. Are you becoming a server admin for ISV? I may take you up on that. Because you're pretty high. I enjoy your interaction. Thank you. You work alongside Rill on ISV, right? You're at the same sort of level. I admin ISV and several other servers as well. Okay, that's cool. No. Wrong. That one. All the Minecrafting, all the time. I am assuming they are all Minecraft servers. I don't technically have a job, although I've been heavily involved in elder care and may have signed up to join Rill's Corner in the contractor role as admin eventually. I don't technically have a job, although I've been heavily involved in elder care and may have signed up to join Rill's Corner in the contractor role as admin eventually. What's Rill's Corner? I don't know what Rill's Corner is. That's the business name. Okay. Rill's server hosting company that Oz works for. Okay. A lot of people with big ideas on Minecraft, on the ISV. I'm not saying big ideas sounds like a negative. I don't mean it a negative. I didn't realize it was so sprawling. I knew Rill was heavily involved with all of that, but I didn't know to what length. That's interesting though, and cool. And it's cool that she's bringing in players to be on that. They be hustling, yeah. All don't hate the game, hate the player. Started with ISV for us, but is branching out quickly. I mean, if you do something very successfully, yeah, if you do something very successfully, it works. It's you know, even running ISV as a server, if you do that well, I imagine, like, word of mouth. I have 6 streamer servers currently and adding more this month. Shit, okay. And I'm assuming with that comes Discords and all of the other stuff, or are you strictly, like, on the Minecraft server side? Be back soon. Be back spoon. Gonna run home. Run home, Leek. Run as fast as you can. Can't catch him. He's the vegetable man. Yeah. Does it involve the Discord and all of the other stuff that goes alongside a Minecraft server, or is it just like the server stuff? Because I'll be honest, I don't 100% understand all of the stuff that goes on in the background of ISV. I'm sure there's a lot. We have the ability to mod Discords and in-game servers, but that is part of packages. Just depends on what the client wants. Okay. Is there big, if you don't, please tell me to shut up if it's none of my business, but is there is it like a big, is there a lot of money in that as an industry? Decor, thank you for the hydrate. Like, is it, obviously Rill must be earning a living. Is this something that you do? I wouldn't say a lot, no. Okay. You sort of put it along, like any business that you're running yourself is good. Like, you're not offering money to a boss anywhere. My boss makes $1 and I make a dime or something like that. Why I put up on company time. Wait, when's your birthday? My birthday is... Well, neither of us can rely on this solely. Okay. That's super interesting, though. Yeah, like I said, I don't pretend to, obviously, here I am with my, how many followers are we on now? 145 followers. I don't pretend to be doing any of this correctly. I don't pretend to know anything particularly special. I just like talking around the subject. It's interesting. I have a full-time job as well. And with my background through work, it's always it's interesting. Because let's be honest, Twitch is oversaturated, right? And I'm not saying I would be massively successful if it wasn't, but visibility on Twitch is the biggest issue. Getting yourself out there and memorable to the point that people want to follow and keep coming back. There's like, you don't necessarily have to be a personality like some of the big people, but to like operate like on a practical, functional basis, you have to be seen by people first, and that's tough. Really, it's really difficult. There's a giant rat there. I can see its ass, or is that its face? I can't tell. That's its face. Just die. Thank you. It's why I think it's one of those, like, they do the whole, what's the word? Has anybody come across Kick online at the moment? It's why there's constantly all of this discussion around alternate streaming platforms. And I hear running, I hear skittering. What is skittering right now? And like, more the power to people that are brave enough to switch over and go and try out life on a new streaming platform. But Mixer happened, and like, you want to do it so, like, speculatively. You want to do it so gently. I think one of the biggest things I learned through work and how we've worked out and how that's worked out is the whole concept of not splitting your audience. And delegation isn't the right word. My brain is drawing a blank on the correct word. But if you were big on TikTok, like, it's hard to do. It's hard to be fantastic on any of these platforms. It's not like, if as a person that works in marketing, I can't go, okay, this is how you get big on Twitter. Conceptually, I understand the idea, but just doing it is, you can't repeatedly do it over and over again. Because if I could, I'd be making billions. My point being is, if you are big on TikTok, the best thing that you can do is take that audience you have on TikTok and go like, okay, guys, I'm gonna do Twitch now, and then you're like immediately established on Twitch, and it's sort of like a pass the parcel down the line. Beam was great in concept, the original name for Mixer, but they were hemorrhaging money. I mean, Twitch, I think I read somewhere, that has never made money. I think it's not a monopoly. It's not a monopoly. It's not classified as a monopoly, but there is a reason. Like, it is extremely difficult to overthrow the big, like, central service. Like, imagine somebody coming out and being like, okay, guys, we're going to overthrow Amazon. It just, like, as a delivery service, it would just, everybody would go like, shit, that's just never going to happen. So all of these streaming services that come out of the woodwork, like, by all means, go join them, enjoy them. If you can earn money better that way, fine. Just do it gently, would be the thing I would say. And here I am staying on Twitch because it's the easier one for me. Manage prediction. We're about to fight a boss, guys, so I'm doing another prediction. There is a boss down here, I promise. So we're going to do start. Most people think of Twitch when they think of streaming, but both Facebook and YouTube are significantly larger as... Right. So Facebook, the difficulty is with the Facebook streaming thing, because I sit like slightly on the outskirts of this in terms of there are various people I follow that have talked about. Facebook and YouTube are massively driven by like what's popular. So YouTube was all about the streaming for a bit, and then all of a sudden it stopped advertising the streaming, and then all of a sudden was very much about the shorts. So don't get me wrong, I'm sure you can go over to YouTube and it'd be absolutely fantastic as a streaming service, but their priorities seem to change over time. And if a video hosting company like YouTube that is designed primarily to host video online can do the streaming thing, great. But then if something more popular comes along, like YouTube Shorts, that their main focus, like their main marketing drive, switches to Shorts because that's the thing that's making them more money, the streaming service suffers. Twitch is great because it just does streaming. Facebook is a social media platform. I'm sure the streaming on there is absolutely fine to do, but it's not its primary purpose. Twitch's primary purpose is to stream. Kick, as an example, as the alternative, supposedly, if they can do the financial thing that they're trying to do, and again, I do not pretend to know this 100%, I would have to go and do research for me to go, yeah, that's exactly the thing. If Kick can do what they're supposedly saying they can do over an extended period of time, it's great for the streamer. I don't know how it functions as a business. When Mixer folded, they offered to help everyone transition to Facebook streaming. And when was the last time you ever saw Facebook streaming advertised then? Like, as a thing. I couldn't tell you a time that I've ever seen Facebook streaming advertised somewhere. I know it exists, but I've never gone like, oh, that content person streams only on Facebook. I'm sure those people exist, and I'm sure that comes down to what streamers or whatever I watch. I don't use for it. I would happily tap out of Facebook. I've just started a prediction for this boss. I would happily tap out of Facebook if it wasn't for work. I manage like 6 or 7 or 8 different Facebook profiles for companies, and I need that account to access them. You can't access all of the business stuff on Facebook without having a personal account, and that drives me absolutely insane. Because I went through not that long ago, in the grander scheme of things, and deleted everything prior to a certain time on Facebook. So it's not like you can get a big picture of me on there these days anyway. I change the profile photo every once in a while. It's a login for one of the games I play, and I can't get it to separate from the Facebook login. Which game is that? Makeshift, if you don't mind me asking. Otherwise Facebook would be gone. There are, you know, let's all go back to MySpace. Everybody remember MySpace? MySpace was a simpler time. I feel like we've had this discussion in the Discord before. Rise of Burke, never heard of it. So Burke is a very English insult name. I loved MySpace. Never knew MySpace. We could HTML. Yes, MySpace and HTML was pretty damn swell. And a few people have tried to do the same thing. Like Tom, what was it? MySpace Tom, the guy that was everybody's friend on MySpace who just sold MySpace and made an absolute fortune, and you never heard from him again. I have so much respect for that man. You have no idea. Like with all the stuff that came out about Facebook and all the other things, and the amount of money he got for MySpace, and he could have just done anything, and he just sort of disappeared and you never heard from him again. I have so much respect for that man. You just sort of like, peace out, I'm done with social media, just gonna go retire to an island with my £1 billion. It's technically DreamWorks Dragons, How to Train Your Dragon, Rise of Burke. Oh, so you should speak to Ziggy about anything How to Train Your Dragons related, because she absolutely loves How to Train Your Dragon. And probably, I would be very surprised if she hasn't played that. Can I summon anything here? No, I hear rumbling. Oh, it's one of those. I can't get off the walls. I got it. That wasn't even classified as a boss. That was a mob. I thought that was a boss. Either way, he dead. He dead first try. My points again. I tell you what, for that one, I thought that was going to be a boss, but that was just a boss monster in a small area. I'm going to give that one back. Can I just cancel that outcome? Delete. This will remove the prediction from your dashboard. Viewers will no longer be able to contribute towards it. Votes will not be saved, and all channel points will be returned to the. No, I'm returning that one. I thought that was a boss, and it wasn't. I've returned the points for that one, guys. I am an honest chicken. Not that I was being dishonest, but you know what I mean. Just to keep everybody betting. There's some of the stuff, like I've said, there's some of this stuff in this game that I remember. I would have sworn that that was a boss monster. I would have put money on the fact that that was. That is a giant face. I thought that was something climbing there. What the frick is that even meant to be? Like a squid with a nose. It's kind of grim. I don't think I like it. Prince of Death's Pustule. That doesn't sound good. Come on, shake that ass. Watch yourself. Shake that ass. Show me what you're working with under that giant stone helmet. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. I love watching this climb a ladder. Woman, sorry. Love watching this woman climb a ladder. Just in the character model is a bit too wibbly, and the scabbard swinging back and forth like that is very satisfying to me. I mean, I'm sure I could have teleported out of this hole quicker than this. Where does this go? Oh, I know where I am. There is a grace here of this ladder. That's a very long ladder. That is a very long ladder made for tall people. Trying to think of other services that have like become defunct over time. MySpace was a big one. I never like Bebo, wasn't it? Did anybody here use Bebo? That was beyond like I'd aged out of that sort of thing by the time Bebo was a thing. I went from MySpace to Facebook. Okay, I kind of did a thing. Napster. Oh, Napster. No, but I heard of it. Napster was all frickin' hell. Napster. The amount of anime I downloaded illegally through Napster. I never did that. This is not an admittance of guilt. What's Zanga? Not once did I ever download anime through Napster. Elden Ring is downloading! Yeah, one of us. One of us. One of us. I look forward to getting stressed, angry messages from you on the Discord, being like, why have you done this to me? Might be wrong, but Zanga was before MySpace? I don't think I ever used a social media platform before MySpace. I think MySpace was my first. What did Zanga do? I mean, everyone always paid full price for Photoshop all the time too. As a person, I'll be honest, I'm going to tell you, Makeshift, I have only ever paid full price for Photoshop, but I've only ever used Elements. I've never paid for the Creative Cloud or anything, you know, like full fat Photoshop. I've always paid for it. Same as Microsoft Office. I'm a massive square in that way. Like, oh my god, what a nerd. So there's a giant nightman down here that I can't kill. Like, they're so difficult to kill. They're called, like, Crusader Knights or something like that, and there's just one that lurks down here. I thought I might come give it a go. I'm immediately regretting the decision. Summon anything, it is literally... Okay, this one is made out of paper. I say that, he is... Time to run. Running. You know what's really dumb? I'm trying to flee to this and the lift's not here. You gonna follow me all the way up here? Oh shit. The lift's here. Why is... No! Why? Oh my god, on this lift. Did I get him? Because he'll fall. Yeah, there he dies, and he died afterwards, and I killed him after death, and I got the item. That counts. Cheese, everybody. Cheese. So in theory, I can now prove if that's actually worked, because I can go get on this lift that is here, and this lift will go all the way down to the basement. I think. There are my points. I don't think I got the rune points for him, but is he dead? Skillful cheesing was done. He's dead, everybody. He's dead. That counts. I'm taking that. Basically, their armor is ridiculous. If their shield is up, they are an absolute ball ache. Like 10 out of 10 would not want to stab. Where are we going now? I've not done any of this segment at all, and there's one dungeon back here. No, we're going to continue with this. We're over here. Keep finding excuses not to do this bit that we're doing. Go back to the scary place where everything is made out of infection and bad stuff. And we're running. What is that? My concern is we're now never going to see Oz again because they bought Elden Ring. That's it. Oz is dead to us, chat. Ozphilo. Ozphilo who, we'll say in a couple of months. Is the place that guy was throwing rocks at me, or is that further along? I think that was further along. What's happening? Oh. Stuck full of arrows again. Off we run to not get killed at the top of this hill. Hooray! Oh! No, you are not. You're not. That's not what we're about. Goes anybody else? There we go. Thank you. Goodbye. Moving on. Slowly losing my mind, killing these mobs that respawn. Oh god, it's a giant boulder. Did I live? What the hell was that? Giant ball bearing starts rolling down the hill. What are you doing? He's summoning a... Okay, clouds that look like skulls. Probably a bad thing, right? Yeah. Okay, he's dead. Just stay away, thank you. The day that I got that potion bottle that increases my fixes my magic power and my health. Brilliant. Whoever came up with the functionality of the Flask of Wondrous Physique needs a kiss on the mouth. Here it comes again. What is with the giant spectral bull? It's just like, okay, it's beelining me, now I'm gonna die. I thought that there was a mage that was summoning one of those before, and I Like I killed the mage and it stopped appearing, but it's just happening. Helping you iron your robes, yeah. Sorry, makeshift, that joke fell flat. Lol. Puns. Okay, zombies literally everywhere. So many zombies. Oh my god, just die. Thank you. Ugh. I hate the way that you have to hit them on the ground. TLB with the hydrate. How's it going, TLB? What are you up to? Oh god, there's just a billion of them. Run, just leave. How is your wrist now, TLB? I've not asked in a while. How is, like, are you keeping up with the art thing, doing OBS things? What OBS things are you doing? That's exciting. I want to know. Let's talk more about stream stuff. I like talking about stream stuff. Just, why won't the one on the floor die? Thank you. No more pain. I was able to make it better. OBS or your wrist? How did you make... Yeah, if it was your wrist, how did you magically fix your wrist? Oh, I think you mean OBS. One of these days, I'm going to have to update OBS, and I'm really concerned about it because I've not updated it in months, and OBS has a really bad habit of just breaking everything when you update it. Last time I updated it, it was like, nope, all of your streams are now over the bandwidth limit forever. So I had to re-roll it back to 1 billion. Just a bunch of old. No, 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 no. One. At least I don't have to hit him twice. 2. There we go. Ah. 12,000. Let's go touch this frickin' thing. Church of Plague. Is this where the girl is? Yeah, there she is. I see it. Touch the sacramental buds. That breathing is really uncomfortable. Sacred tear, touch the thing. My wrist, I've been stretching it and stuff, and for OBS I'm redoing some of the things on my screen and have started 2 new goals, so I'm putting them on screen too. Oh! Are those the goals that we talked about? In terms of, you know, the reason behind said goals? That way, that way. Proud of you for bigging up your OBS stuff, TLB. OBS needs a little bit of a spick and spam every once in a while. Not enough. Got one of them, yes. The other one you'll see next time I stream. Ooh. When are you streaming next? I need to see. You're being mysterious.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise,
Yeah, she's
you
got
will
an arm
leave
off.
immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man.
Mine was fine until Rill fixed hers, then mine broke. Yeah, that sounds about right. Every time I update OBS, it never ends well.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot.
Do it. Stab yourself.
How?
All the people in chat want to know.
Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
I don't want to see you stab yourself. That'd be crossing a line. It's not like I fought a bunch of monsters and like bisected people all the way up to this spot.
Well, that was easier than expected.
You look. Yeah, she's looking better already.
But why do I feel so?
Hello? I guess she's resting now. So there's a thing here. Maybe I need to go back to the guy. It can be, where was he? He was down here. So if I go up there, let's go speak to her old man friend, because I'm sure that's not a creepy relationship waiting to happen. There's that guy. He's gonna huck a rock at me. Look at him. Hi. He's got a giant pot. We get to kill the T-Rex dog again. I just look at it. Look at it. It's such a creepy bastard. Down he goes. Hi. I stabbed your friend.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent.
How did you know?
Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye.
He's just upstairs.
You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Selians, descendants of the Eternal.
Ooh. Okay, I'll just take all of this really cool shit. Okay, that's great. Thank you.
Please make certain that little Millicent goes unharmed.
Easy.
Like her mother, she has the stuff to be a great warrior, but commands only one arm and is yet preciously young.
He's creepy, right? That's not just me. Like, there's something weird about the man in the red hood. Millicent? Oh, she's up, everybody. She's feeling better, but she's got a stump.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
What is it? Prosthesis wearer heirloom. What does that do? Yeah, it raises dexterity by not a bad amount, actually. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm not going to equip it, having said that, but it's not too bad.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey, with the needle buried in my flesh.
I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny.
What
it's
is it?
all thanks to you.
Welcome.
My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering the needle my destiny.
So that's repeating. So now let's go speak to the old dude again. 'Cause if she's leaving, I expect he's got something to say about that. I was going to say, I've not pressed the death. I've not died in a record amount of time. Totally jinxing the ever-living shit out of myself. Come on, let's do it. Come on. Crazy people. Zip. I feel like I'm beginning to, like, as much as I'm repeatedly killing that guy, part of me wonders that if it's his family pet. Hi. Oh, he's gone. The creepy man's gone. That's good.
Oh, hello again.
Hello.
Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here.
Maybe he was a
But I've
ghost
only
all along.
found emptiness.
Maybe he was a creepy,
Perhaps
perverted ghost.
Before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well,
Okay. He's now leaving on her journey, so we're going to go back up to the Church of the Plague. So, Godspeed, Millicent, with your one arm in this very comfortable and not at all terrifying planet. Like, I'm sure that's going to go extremely well, right? Of those... Is there anything... Something to pick up from it? Pick up. Starlight shards. There is a cave slash place up here somewhere, and can I remember how to access it? Of course I can't. Like, I know that there's a dungeon up here because I just know, and I don't remember how to get in it. Is it this? No. How about this? No. Skirting around the outskirts of that horrible centipede man. I know, like, it's behind a grave, there's a cave. I like to say it. Behind a grave, there's a cave. Because there's one of those big pointy head wizard. Yeah, no, I see him. He's up here. Just keep running. I don't want anything to do with those horrible skeletons. Apparently they're literally everywhere. Are there more coming up the hill? There are more coming up the hill. Dead? Thank you. I saw the wizard. Where was he? He's up here. Hello, wizard friend. You a dead wizard friend? Yeah, just when in doubt, throw rocks at him. Now, straight up behind here and swing. Hey, check out me with my memory and all that. Doing the memory thing. Celia Hideaway. I have a really bad feeling about the boss that's at the end of it. Like, a really bad feeling. Something tells me it wasn't. How are we doing for... No. So, we turn on our lamp, and then we head into the cave. Might be one more boss for this evening, and then I might go and chill out before bed. Got like post stream admin to do. But thank you everybody for being... I feel like I've suddenly got really slow. Everybody has been absolutely awesome today. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm saying this like I am closing up shop. I'm not closing up shop. All I'm saying is thank you very much. Everybody has been massively engaged with the Elden Ring stream. And the more engaged you are, the more I'm going to stream it. I know Elden Ring might not be everybody's cup of tea, but so far I think it's been more people's cups of tea than I was expecting. And I will do this little heartfelt moment. I'll use this little heartfelt moment to absolutely ruin the moment by saying, lurkers are welcome on the channel. If you are not following, I'd really appreciate the follow, but obviously it's not expected. Just if you're enjoying my content, a follow does help me out to know that I am doing the right thing. So if there is anybody watching right now that is not following along, I invite thee to follow. I am Chimken. I play very averagely at most things, but we have a good time. Okay, Twitch sucks. I have 2 goals I want to show, but I can only have one of them on screen at a time. Yeah, it flips back and forth. So in terms of the thing that's happening, I've got my follower thing showing at the moment, but if somebody subscribed, the subscribed one would jump to the top of the pile. It switches back and forth depending on which one was triggered the most recently. So if I got a follow right now, obviously the follower would stay up, but if you subscribed, the subscriber thing would pop up on top. I like it that way, actually. Not to play devil's advocate. Or maybe a little bit. It means... I don't know what it means. I like it. I'm not going to be the guy that says Twitch finally did something right, but the fact that you can even have 2 is new. It's not going to go round this corner until all of that goes away. Come on. There's stuff over there. Okay, yeah, it works like that. Like that, I like it. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I got confused. Well, we got confused when we turned it on as well. There's a thing I can also talk you through with relating to your ads if you want. Shall I like explain that now, or would you like to talk about that after I'm done streaming? I can talk about it now if you'd like. There's a boss down there, like doing screechy shit. Oh, he might not have liked that. Does appear to be teleporting. I don't want to drop down. He's teleporting. Hello. He's directly below me, which could be a problem. We can do it after streaming so you can enjoy your game. I can explain while enjoying my game, TLP. I am very wise. Basically, we were always of the idea, like me and Dolly, the royal we, me and Dolly were always of the idea that having pre-rolls on your streams were better because that meant ads weren't playing throughout your streams and everybody joins your stream that first time, gets a pre-roll, and then moves on and then watches your content, and then there's no further ads if they're unsubscribed. But supposedly, if you are like 1 in 3 people, I think it was 1 in 3 people won't watch your stream if there's a pre-roll ad. So to stop that from happening, you run ads automatically while streaming. As an example, there will be an ad on my channel in 2 minutes and 6 seconds if anybody is currently in. That allows me to get X amount of free time. So depending on the length of the ad that you run, you get more free time without pre-rolls. So where I run a 1.5 minute ad every hour, I get half an hour's worth of free time without pre-rolls. So it increases the amount of people that are potentially going to watch my content and stick around. So actually setting up the automatic ads is not a bad thing. You just have to have the there's a timer that you can set up to appear in OBS, which tells you when the ad is going to happen. So in 1 minute and 26 seconds, I can say, okay, guys, I'm going to stop talking. We're going to stop doing anything of particularly exciting for 1.5 minutes while people watch an ad. And you can pause it and you can control it all from within OBS. Makes a big difference, and it might be completely. I don't want to scare anybody away that might have been here because of it, but I've noticed a difference in upkeep, uptick of followers and stuff. And it is in no way about the followers, and it's like, we're not about that here. I'd much rather have a dedicated number of people in chat speaking than like a load of people following me that never speak or whatever. Not that it's bad if you don't speak, I'm digging a hole. Basically, it's working out. The ads work out from a mass marketing basis. Also, IRC, people on average are more likely to keep watching through an ad an hour in and continue watching if you open with it than continue watching if you open with it. I was like, it was sort of like an epiphany moment, but not so much an epiphany moment as in I hadn't ever really looked into how to actively set up the ads in the first place. And when you get into it, it's actually very straightforward. And I could set up longer ads, but I didn't want to overdo it. I could have done like the full... Like I said, my ad on the hour every hour only buys my 1.5 minute ad on the hour every hour only buys me 30 minutes of free ad time, free pre-roll time. And I don't want to up the ads any further than that. Run 2 screens, I run 3 screens. I have, apparently it's like a streamer standard. I have OBS on the left, I have the game in the middle, and I have Discord on the right, and like Notepad and various things. Apparently, like, how do you get the game on the stream you want? Magic. It's set up, my middle screen is my primary screen in Windows, so it's number 1, and most games default to that, because it won't seem to enlarge on the right one. You can, if you go, this is me stressing my technical know-how, if you go right-click in Windows, and it's like something like display, or, you know where you change your background in Windows? Or I'm trying to put it on screen 2. You're trying to move the game to screen 2 intentionally. So you can change I'm pretty sure if you go into, basically in Windows, there is a menu that will have your screens numbered in place. I think it's about changing the priority or the order priority. Or all you need to do is put the game into windowed mode, load it on the original screen and drag it onto the other screen in windowed mode, and then full screen it in the place that you've then done that. Because it won't default back to screen 1 when you full screen it from windowed mode. It will default back to the screen that the window was on. Is that making sense? Like, if you want to move it easily without stressing about settings or anything, load the game, switch it into windowed mode, move it to the screen that you want it on, switch it back into full screen mode, and it should default to that full screen. I'm pretty sure it should default to full screen on that screen. That could be wrong, but you'd have to test it. It feels like that should work. But PCs, am I right? They're just shit sometimes. Ooh, okay. I'm glad I didn't take all of those. Yeah, I made it to my main and have it on window, but it won't fill the screen. I switched to full screen and goes back to 1. Oh. Have you considered switching the cable that if you've got 2 screens, if you switch the HDMI cables around, is it a resolution thing? It might be a resolution thing. Yeah, I finished messing around with my OBS, not much changed, but it has a bit more to it. Cool. I love the tinkering. I really want to pay somebody to like do me a full, properly graphic designed overlay thing, because as much as I love this, like I'm beginning to sort of like, when I started streaming, not really possible for me. One is the HDMI, the other is the... Oh, shit. Do you know which one it is prioritizing as slot 1? It is prioritizing DisplayPort as a deep pair. Which one is it prioritizing as slot 1? Ah, okay. The difficulty is I only have ever I'm all of my screens are running off HDMI for that reason, because it makes it easier to prioritize, or it makes it easier logically in my brain. If it struggles, I just go, okay, I unplug this wire and plug it into that port, and vice versa, and it sort of just slides everything around. I can do a Google for you, Oz, if you would like me to after I finish stream. Holy shit, it's a wizard. Oh, this is probably that... Use Cillian. This is probably that wizard that the statue lady wanted me to look for. I'm gonna play with it. He dead. Stars of Ruin. His hand's still moving. Do I wait? Nothing else. I will switch OBS back around yet again. Yes, both. Hi. Nothing seems to be happening. Let's go and die tremendously, or no, live to tell the tale. We might live, who knows? I'm running very quickly out of potions. I have not even got a slight clue where the end of this dungeon is. Like, it's not been obvious. What is happening? It's just crystals. Ugh. Everybody else think that guy was pointing at something. Thought maybe it would be an easy fix and I was being dumb. I have tried a few of the resolution settings. I do find when a PC wants to put stuff on a certain screen, like just erroneously, it really wants to do it. Like, it will not let you get past it for some weird reason. Gotta go ask my sister a thing. Do it, TLB. Ask Mika a thing. I don't think this was the where we came from. Was it? No. I've also found some games don't play nice with other programs. True. I told you, Sky, were you watching the stream the other day? You know, do you remember I had to replace my Xbox controller because I thought it had broken mid-stream the other week? Turns out, it was Elden Ring. Elden Ring has this really irritating fault that every once in a while the left shoulder button will just straight up stop working, and because I'm an idiot, I didn't go, oh yeah, it's probably Elden Ring. I just assumed that the controller was dead, switched to an alternative and ordered a replacement, and actually the replacement then immediately experienced the same problem. It was sort of like, have I managed to break 2 controllers within one day, 24 hours? Nope. But I do have a beautiful. No, I had a white controller, and now I have a stunning. It doesn't show up as purple. That's purple on my eyesight. That looks blue on my screen. I now have got a backup now, though. True, people keep telling me this. Me and Dolly can play all of the games that you can play with 2 Xboxes. I think I am in trouble because I remember the boss that's at the bottom of here, and I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it without being able to summon anybody, and that requires somebody to actually be summonable, and we've not had very good luck with that so far. About to say, I'm doing that blue. It's purple in my, I promise it's purple in real life. So now I'm idly curious. Let me get rid of the mobs, and then we'll try and, I'm not going to do a prediction on this boss because it's late at night and I don't want to get too frustrated. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to die if I can't summon anybody. Ice snail. Yeah, the shiny one often. Let's have I've killed all the mobs. Let's test it. That is blue on the screen. That's really weird. I promise that's purple. Promise it's purple. Why would I lie? Does it come up on the bottom? Does that look purple to you? Is this bit purple to you? It's rubberized on the bottom, so I can't yeet it across the room very easily. Okay, I believe you. I'll send you a photo, Leak. Maybe I'm slightly colorblind. I'm not colorblind. Just slightly, maybe. Please let me summon somebody, please, because this boss in here is a bitch. I really don't want to fight it by myself. And I don't want to do a prediction and look like a bloody idiot. I don't think there's going to be anybody summonable here, and I am not going to have a very nice time. Oh, shit. Oh, I still need to finish mapping my controller. Got 4 buttons not even being used. I know what that's like. The whole Stream Deck thing. I have now filled my 32 page, my 1 page of 32 buttons. I've never felt the need to go expand it past that point. Go very well, but we're not going to do a prediction. We're just going to try. Yeah, this is exactly the boss that I thought it was. Move! And I've got Scarlet Rot, so I'm dead. That's it. Like, I have no magic power left, and I basically need to stun everyone. I have no potions left. Ah, this was going reasonably well. I bet I need to, and I'm gonna die to Scarlet Rot. Shit. No, I'm dead. I need... Oh. Basically, I need to get... I could probably pull that off if I can get to the end of that dungeon and having not used any potions. Gold support for Overwatch. GG Chim. See, this is why I can never get SAE deck. I must use all the buttons at all times. About to say, holy hell, they have a lot of health, then realize it's 3 different enemies. Yeah. No, it is totally 3. Oh, you respawn partway down the hole. That might be a good thing. Am I now running the wrong way? I might be running the wrong way. Yeah, I'm totally running the wrong way. What we're going to do is we're going to beeline. We're not going to hang about. We're going to run, and we're going to get all the way to the boss room. And it's going to be brilliant. Because maybe the dogs... I couldn't summon the dogs in there because I didn't have... I had the summon a player thing turned on. We're just gonna run. Keep running, keep running. The base keeps running, running, and running, running. Go. Not a good start to be immediately Scarlet Ride. Oh my god, why is this one immediately going so poorly? And I'm dead. I cannot... I don't... Running, running, and running. I don't have a main support. Chim is just hardcore. Here I am, only playing Rhine all the time. I must play some Overwatch. I think we're probably going to play some Overwatch tomorrow at some point. So I'll let you know, Chim. Chicken on the menu. Chicken's back on the menu, boys. I kind of want to do this, but it might be too late at night for the level of concentration these bosses require. I'll try a couple more goes, and we might tap out for the night. Where are the dogs? Why are the dogs are pulled on the outside of the room? piss off! How did I do this so, not easily is the wrong word, but I feel like that went so much... Which one did I stun the first time? I need to put the Scarlet Rock Cure on a hotbar for 1, because wow, if I get infected with that, that's a problem. Did Spear first? I thought I did, yeah, the one that's going that one. I'm not doing that impression again. I don't have so many of those that I don't want to waste them before the end of the game. Might skip. I've got all of my potions this time. I might just not summon anything and see how it goes. I was very briefly Diamond 1. Oh, we got a big Overwatch player over here. Okay, I summoned the wrong fucking summon. I feel like I went the entire round last time as well without triggering the spellcaster once. Yeah, straight up there. I am gonna call it a night there before I can feel my anger rising. We're just gonna call it a night there. It's been a very successful day of streaming. We've been going almost 7.5 hours. Gonna go all the way back to the most recent set of Great Hero Attack. Looks much cooler than theirs. It does look much cooler than theirs. Death Count 107. Thank you. Thank you for keeping tabs, because I can fit as soon as I start getting a little bit stressed. Death count goes out the window. Oh shit. This might be a boss I come back to as well, because being leveled up, if I need to figure out, basically, strategically, I need to fit those guys. I can't do a lot of damage to those guys until they have been stunned, because once they have been stunned, they go down like a sack of potatoes, because they've got like a crystal shield on them. And my meteor spell that I've got is the best thing to do damage to them. I just need to figure out what's the best way for me to stun them quick. So I might do a little bit of off-screen reading to figure out what's the best way for me to kill those. And then we will come back fresh-faced and bushy-tailed next time I stream Elden Ring. I can't promise it'll be tomorrow. It might be depending on what time I go live, but we are definitely going to play some Overwatch tomorrow as well, and that might be towards the end of the day in the usual slot that I would stream on a Monday, so there'll be 2 hours of Overwatch at some point. Crim, I know you want to play TLB. I will drop a when I get up in the morning and it's not midnight, I will put something in the Discord that basically says I'll be playing Overwatch at this time, and I'll stick to it. Yeah, me when you hop on Overwatch. I will, Crim. I'll tag you in the message that I post in the Discord so you can get a general idea of when I'm planning to play as well. It lines up with your timings. Should be 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. UTC, if you can manage that. We'll see. Thanks for stream. Oz, it's been fun. And Oz, basically, I feel like you've been here all the entire frickin' time. If there is anybody here that's if anybody saw this all the way through, I'm so appreciative of you. Like, words do not describe how... Yeah, I'm really enjoying Elden Ring. It gets tiring after a while, and 7.5 hours in one sitting is pretty good. I might actually be available at that time if you need an extra. How many have we got now? That would be TLB, how big are the teams now? They're 5, right? That would be me, TLB, Chim, Sky, and I might be able to rake in Ziggy because the teams used to be 6. Is that right? Tank, 2 DPS, 2 healers, 5. Yeah, so I'll ask Ziggy, and then I will say that the team is made unless one of you tap out, and we'll get one of the extras in. TLB if you're free, Chim, Sky, Ziggy, and me. I will message everybody tomorrow, and I won't go, oh, would anybody like to play? We'll do the whole, that's it. Those are the people we're going to play Overwatch tomorrow evening at some point. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end my can't wait for the lag lol. I will say we're going to do the usual way to end the stream, everybody. We're going to say sit back, relax, drop your shoulders, and take a minute. Elden Ring is an absolute fucking nightmare sometimes, but it's absolutely brilliant, and I hope, like I think Dolly said to me that it's like I'm radiating happiness playing this game. I'm really enjoying it, as much as I've stressed out, as much as I rage quit the death counter yesterday, as much as like there's been repeated deaths. That's the nature of the game. So I want to say, anybody that has been in chat today, I'm glad you exist, because I've said it a couple of times over the last couple of weeks, couple of days, whatever. Like, a big thing for me is the chat engagement, and when I'm playing a game like this that is stressful and there's lots of people firing back and forth and we're doing the whole prediction thing, it's really good for me. It's like right here in my brain. So I'm glad you exist. I want you to stay strong. Like, sometimes I have to. You like how I always relate these to the game in some way? Stay strong like I sometimes have to when playing Elden Ring, because Elden Ring sucks. I'm proud of myself for streaming Elden Ring for 7.5 hours, and I'm proud of you for being here. And I want to say specifically to Leak on Fleek and anybody else that has supported me for Go Touch Grace. Anybody that is supporting me this week, anybody that has been supportive of me previously, Leak has obviously given a significant number of subs today. Thank you very much. I thank you very much for helping me continue to do this weird shit. And I hope that I will be able to pay it forward to you sometime with content and all of the others. We're going to do a raid, because it is very important that I raid people. Raiding is important. If there's anybody you'd like me to raid, speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, I'm going to find somebody off the list. If Twitch would like to load... Oh, you know what? You know who's live? Devil Sniper 97 is live, so we're going to raid Devil Sniper 97. No, maybe not, actually. What are they doing? They're playing Comp Valorant, which is not everybody's cup of tea. We are going to raid Casual Carrot MC. Casual Carrot, very nice, very nice. Panda is doing DVD. Red Winter Roses. Which panda are you talking about? I'm gonna go with my first thought. You were too slow. I said it first. We're gonna go with Casual Carrot. I've raided most people on the list currently. I've raided Red Winter Roses and I've raided Devil Sniper. So we'll go with Casual Carrot, since I had a chance to raid them. They stream very late at night in comparison to me. So guys, do the usual. It is Minecraft content. So chuck some raid emotes. Chat, chill out, watch Casual Carrot. Casual Carrot is a very nice gentleman, and send them some community love, and I will speak to you at some point tomorrow. Can't promise exactly when I'm going to go live, but if I go live well before the evening, we'll probably be doing some Elden Ring. What else? I've got a whole list of stuff that I want to play. There might be some drum and bass Tetris in there somewhere, because I got that and I want to kind of see how good that is. But that might be like I might do that like a, this is my first experience of this game, come watch, you know. Anyway, guys, enjoy the rest of your day, and I will speak soon.